Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. Also, all the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. You cannot carry them over into other live streams, but you can convert them into Instagram readings. Hey, Justine. Hey, Mia. Or Maya. I think it's Maya, but it says Mia. Your name is Maya. Hopefully, you're all having a wonderful evening. If you would not like to have your reading done live, I do have plenty of private options available. In the video description, you'll find all the information on getting any types of readings and how to contact me if you have any questions on my social media, and my email is in the video description if you are interested in doing that. Thank you, everybody, for liking the video. I really appreciate it. It helps me out. It helps out this video immensely. And also, for those who don't know, so far, so good on the candle service, the full moon in Scorpio with the eclipse, with the flower moon. That is going really well. So far, it's still ongoing. Thank you, all of you, for your orders for the candle service. And also, if you're interested in your own candle service, you can see how to do that just by, you can look on my Instagram or you can DM me if you're wondering about it on Instagram, or email me, whatever you feel comfortable doing. Hey, Sky. And then also, what was I going to say? There was like something else I was going to say. Oh, yeah. I made a long format video on someone's feelings, like their feelings and intentions towards you. I have that uploaded. Also, I still have, because I haven't made too much content lately, so I'm making some content. So I also have shorts as well, but besides shorts, I have the All Signs May love forecast, and I also have some of their feelings and intentions towards you. Pick a card up currently right now. So let's go ahead and get started and see what we have so far. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, did you send in for 2 regulars, hon? Let's see, Justine. I'm good, thank you, Jasmine. Right, so Justine is first with a quick reading. And then we have Shanine with a mini reading. After Shanine, we have Jennifer with a mini reading. Why does it say what time that one is? Okay, it's the same. Then we have Rachel with a regular reading plus a quick reading. And I think Jasmine's after. And then we have Maya with, I believe, 2 regular readings, because I do have 2. They're separate, but it doesn't matter, they go in the same one. Regular readings. And then we have Matt. I think the money candle might go well with a regular reading. Then we have Marcia. Let's see. Make sure No, not Marcia. It's not then. Then it is. No, it is. Okay. Marcia. With a mini reading. And then, let's see, check her name. Oh, these are close. Let's see. I'm going to do Jasmine. Because she only got a quick reading. Because you and Elaine did yours at the same time. But Jasmine's is quick, so I do hers first. Okay, then Elaine. With a mini reading. And then Elizabeth. There it is. With a regular reading. I believe. Yes. Did everybody? Yes, I believe I did. All right. So everybody, please make sure you're ready for your reading. There's quite a few people on the list. I want to make sure your readings are done in a timely manner. So make sure you know that you have to post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Make sure you know what your question's going to be. Quick questions are yes or no. Only you can't ask what someone's thinking or feeling about you with a quick question. You have to add unless it's formatted in the form of a question, a yes or no question. Okay. Can I join the list? Once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list, Guy. Otherwise, your other reading you didn't show up for, that will be done through Facebook Messenger. Just like the Instagram readings, okay? All right, Justine, go ahead and push your question. You probably already did. Yeah, messages from Daniel. I'm just not going to bother posting that. I do not carry over readings from other past live streams if you didn't show up for your reading, okay? I will do it then. And I've been very busy, and so I haven't been able to do your reading yet, but I will very soon. I will not tell you when because I don't promise anything. Because I don't know, my life is very hectic. So it's important you show up for your readings. But I will do it very soon. Let's see. Jasmine, your name's going to get shortened. I'm going to shorten Shanine's and Marcia's. Elaine, I'm going to shorten your name to Ellie. There, I got it. I'm great, thank you. Just very busy. All right, so Justine, messages from Daniel. Okay, let's see. Let's get started. Please tell me, what does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? We have, I want to stop holding back from you. What does Daniel want to say to Justine? I feel so guilty. What does Daniel want to say to Justine? I want you to want me. What does Daniel want to say to Justine? I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. On the bottom we have chemistry. What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? All right, we have I'm falling in love with you. I'm excited to hear from you. I feel so lost. And we have I'm trying to heal. Looks like he might be more upset with himself than anything. Also, on the affecting energies is I can't stop thinking about you. I care about you a lot. I'm afraid of rejection. I regret all of those things that I said. And I think you put a spell on me. Ooh. All right. I don't know. He doesn't look too upset. Looks like he is showing up that something's going on, but looks like he's more frustrated with himself than anything. All right, so now it is Shanine's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Shanine. Shanine has a mini reading. Who is Princess L? Hey, Brian. Whose fingers hurt? What? I'm getting this. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. No, I'm not doing any free readings. No, I definitely don't have time for that. I'll just put L for now with a mini reading. You are going to be after Liz. Okay, thank you. What is your actual real first name? I will need your real first name. I need real first names for people. All right, Shanine says, hey, Keto, what's up, Shanine? I want to know if it's meant for me to become a mom. Oh, Shanine, I think we asked this question. I think we've gone over this before. But I will ask again if it makes you feel better. All right, please tell me, will Shanine ever become a mother? Yes or no? Will Shanine become a mother? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Shanine become a mother? Okay, good. Princess is the part that's what I want to make sure. So, let's see, princess. All right. Please tell me, will Shanine ever become a mother? Will Shanine ever have children? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Shanine ever have children? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Shanine ever have children? Yes or no? Will Shanine ever have children? Yes or no? Will Shanine ever have children? Yes or no? Look, I can almost already tell with the cards. We only have two. Yes. All the cards are in the upright. Wow. I haven't even clarified it, but this is amazing. All the cards are upright. That's a big yes. That's not even like a maybe. Or, okay, it's nowhere near even a maybe. And you got the Ten of Pentacles and the High Priestess. Please tell me about Shanine having children. Clarifying the moon. Well, you're not single now, are you? Clarifying the 7 of Wands. Are you currently trying to have children? Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. We have the Hermit. Clarifying the High Priestess. Well, you can always do a healing candle, and I would actually create for you a fertility candle for a full moon candle service if you like. I don't normally have those, but I don't think a lot of people want them. But I would create for you a fertility candle. Just let me know. Clarify the Empress if you wanted. And then I know some tricks I could tell you for when you're trying. You can also get a healing candle to help with your, heal your physical issues. Clarify the Emperor in the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. If you're trying to attract somebody, then you can always get a love candle. Clarifying the Hermit. You do have options, is all I'm saying. You're not powerless. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 2 of Wands. Trying to see what it's saying, because it is talking about new love for you. It is talking about those things. Now, they're implying you have a divine masculine, even if you don't know who he is right now. Now, I will say that 2 Pisces cards are on the other side of each. So here's him. He's the Emperor in the reverse. This is implying he is not in balance. Okay. He's lacking some kind of discipline or structure currently. Looks like he is currently still growing. Okay. He's still becoming enlightened. He's still having spiritual growth. And so they're saying he's not ready. And so he's kind of being hidden from you currently. It's saying, though, that you're going to end up with a very, they're saying a very impressive legacy here with the 10 of Pentacles. Who you end up with will be who you end up with forever, whatever, the long haul. They're trying to set you up for your divine masculine, so like your twin flame or high level soulmate, okay? And it's talking about you gaining enlightenment too. But they're saying, what is this? Tell me about the 7 of Wands bit. Some kind of conflict. I don't know, we're fighting over something. There's some kind of conflict. I don't know if it's like other people's opinions or whatever, which is, I feel like, causing some kind of delays when it comes to new love. I don't know who's conflicted, though. It could be your person. He could be going through some kind of ending currently. All right. Saying that you have to level up spiritually. It says that you will be doing that soon. But there's some leveling up that needs to be done. Okay. Also, it appears there's some kind of choice that you need to make. What is this choice you need to make? They're saying, one, you're kind of judging, you kind of harshly judge yourself too much. They want you to stop doing that. Also, there's something about a third party situation. Not romantically. It could be like someone else is interfering. I don't know if you're like romantically talking to someone right now. I would say if you're talking to someone romantically currently and they're not acting right, that might not be your person. Okay. Click for the 2 of Wands. It's talking about you making a major life decision. It has something to do with some kind of, I'm hearing, they're saying the words idealizing the past. I don't know what the fuck that means. That's what they said. Click for the 4 of Wands. Maybe you had a false start with somebody. They're saying don't just be with anybody. You're meant to be with a specific person and not just with anybody. They're trying to be very clear on that, okay? So don't be upset if you don't have the right person. It's not that there's anything wrong with you. It's just that they're not ready and you're still not ready. But you're getting there. You're making progress. You're just not there yet. And they do want you to focus on healing, okay? But it's coming. Apparently, you're going to be pretty awesome by the time it happens. And so it's good because you're going to understand relationships. You're going to be so, I feel like, wise, and your spirituality is going to be like very like strong within you. And I think this is going to give you the tools to have a long-lasting, loving relationship with your person. I feel like that's what they're implying there. All right, Jennifer, go ahead and post your question. It is your turn. Mm-hmm. All right, Brian has ordered 2 regular readings, I believe. You're welcome, Shanine. You're going to get there. Don't worry about it. You're going to get there. It'll be when it's time. Just trust that when it's time, it'll be time. Okay? I'm going to shorten your name, L, because you guys, I'm running out of room up in here. So you're going to be L. Still too long, Rachel. I'm going to have to shorten your name. We're going to go with this. This is what we're fitting right now. So this is what we got. Hopefully you guys, your names are abbreviated. All right, Jennifer says, what is Jennifer saying? What is Ricky's intentions towards Jennifer? All right. I typed a bunch of names inside, and my fingers don't hurt. I'm fine. What is Ricky's intentions towards Jennifer? Please tell me, what is Ricky's intentions towards Jennifer? What is Ricky's intentions towards Jennifer, please? What is Ricky's intentions towards Jennifer? Please tell me, what is Ricky's intentions towards Jennifer? What is Ricky's intentions towards Jennifer? Ace of Cups. All right, let's see. What is Ricky's intentions towards Jennifer? 2 of Swords. What is Ricky's intentions towards Jennifer? The Hermit. What is Ricky's intentions towards Jennifer? 4 of Wands. If it want to come out, I can come back to that. I'm not taking one. What is Ricky's intentions towards Jennifer? The 5 of Cups and the reverse. What is Ricky's intentions towards Jennifer, please? Just haven't heard time fitting all the names, that's all. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the 7 of Cups. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. We have the 3 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the 7 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. We have the Magician and the reverse. You're the Scorpio, he's Gemini. It's like I thought one of you was a Gemini. Trying to remember who it was. Who's who? Clarifying the 5 of Cups reversed. We have the 6 of Pentacles. What is Ricky's intentions towards Jennifer, please? Clarifying the 7 of Cups. Oh, shit. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. The Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Eight of Swords. The King of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Nine of Swords reversed. Eight of Wands reversed. Justice. Okay, so well, his current intentions are to kind of reflect on things, and it's like a wait and see and then charge forward. Okay, but he doesn't know where he's going just yet. Okay, he's imagining new love. It looks like he has multiple options. So his intentions are to pick someone to have new love with. You could be that person. But it's saying new love, trying to make a decision, and he's trying to think logically. Currently, he's sitting on a fence, okay, on if he wants to reconcile with you. I don't know what kind of, or heal the situation, whatever you want to call it. I do feel like he sees you as a person of value. So that is there. Right now, it's like he's holding on to being single or something. This Four of Pentacles feels fearful. Like he's holding on to his stability. I'm hearing he doesn't trust nobody. He's having like trust issues right now. And I do feel like he wants to give to this connection and potentially be vulnerable. I want to improve the situation. I feel like for the most part he wants to improve the situation with you. Looks like he's having issues though with wanting like commitment, having some kind of commitment issues. Looks like I'm hearing he's worried about legal ramifications. Right now he's just trying to, I'm hearing protect himself because he does feel fearful. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, he does feel fearful. I think he's worried about what's gonna happen. I'm not under the impression like he knows what's going on with that girl or whatever yet. They are saying that I feel like that he's trying or tried to get her to get an abortion. And I'm also hearing he may be offering her a large sum of money to do that. I'm not sure if she will do it. And that is not in the cards. That is just me telling you what I'm picking up intuitively. Alright, so now it is Rachel's turn. Go ahead and post your first question, Rachel. Is this the quick question? Did you hear that too? I was just getting it intuitively. Whenever I hear something, I just try and say it, even if I'm fucking wrong or whatever. Especially if it might be important information for you guys. It's like part of trying to trust your intuition. It's like you're trying to. It's still like being a psychic is still like a process, right? You're still always trying to you have to trust yourself. It's a big issue, right? And that's good advice for anybody who's trying to listen to their intuition. It's just do it, All right, regular. I just want to make sure. Thanks, Heather. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening as well. Sorry your name was heavily abbreviated, Rachel. We're going to get there, though. then you wanted messages from Dylan. Okay. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. There will be a bit of a wait. If you're willing to wait, you're willing to order. You're welcome to order is what I meant to say. I think the question you're wanting to ask, Rachel, is if Dylan's going to be taking any action towards you soon. What time frame would you consider to be soon? A week? 2 weeks? A month? 6 months? What do you consider to be soon? I don't know, Heather. Did you order a reading? I don't see an order from anyone named Heather. What name did you place your reading under, Heather? Right now, I have a giant list of people who have paid for the reading, so that's what I'm focusing on right now. Then why would I answer your question? These are not free. A month or 2. Pick one, a month or 2, Rachel. I gotta put a time frame on it if you're asking for soon. Hey, Maya. You're gonna be after Rachel once I can get Rachel's question sorted out here. You're fine. You're not late. You're right on time. A month? Okay. So you want to know if Dylan will take any action in the month ahead towards Rachel. All right, please tell me, will Dylan take any actions towards Rachel in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Dylan take any actions towards Rachel in the month ahead? Will Dylan take any actions towards Rachel in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Dylan take any actions towards Rachel in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Dylan take any actions towards Rachel in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Dylan take any actions towards Rachel in the month ahead? All right, let's see what it says. The answer is yes, he will. So let's try to figure out what actions he's going to be taking, or he's most likely to be taking. It is talking about making a decision, weighing his options. I can't remember. Is he involved with someone else? I can't remember. We get both single, like not with other people. All right, bottom of the deck energy is the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, the Six of Pentacles, the Four of Wands in the reverse, the Nine of Wands reversed, Five of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. All right, please tell me, what actions is Dylan going to be taking towards Rachel in the month ahead? What actions is Dylan going to be taking towards Rachel in the month ahead? What actions will Dylan be taking towards Rachel in the month ahead? Clarifying the Seven of Swords. The Five of Pentacles, clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Ten of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords, clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles, we have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse, we have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords, we have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, Knight of Pentacles. And clarifying the Seven of Wands reversed, we have the Four of Pentacles. Oh, we have the Six of Swords in the reverse, Eight of Cups reversed. This is an inability, I feel. What did you say this one is? He Sagittarius, or Virgo. That's gonna be him. It is Virgo too. Someone's having a hard time walking away. Sagittarius, Virgo. I think that might be. What are you trying to say to me? There's like, it could be you, but someone's having a hard time walking away. That's what both of these cards mean. There's only like 2 cards when I talk about walking away from something, and those are it. And it's talking about someone having a hard time walking away because you feel like a lack of completion. There's a lack of closure. Please tell me what actions will Dylan be taking towards Rachel in the month ahead. It looks like he might be trying to do things to potentially work on. Showing you the 3 of Pentacles. I don't see a 3 of Pentacles here, but they're trying to do things to be in a relationship with you. Yeah, that's definitely you. But there's a mixture. It almost feels a little bit mirrored. And with the Ace of Pentacles and stuff, I feel like that he has this intention to potentially do something. You know, he has this potential to want to give like you an offer. It's like as soon as you start getting involved with something else, that's when he's going to come around. Clarify the 8 of Wands. Clarifying the 8 of Wands, please. You have 8. Clarifying date. Clarifying date, please. We have Girl with a Snake. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. We have Heartbroken. Clarifying Heartbroken. We have Soulmates. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. I heard soul recognition. I imagine that's what it's saying about you guys. Clarify Ascending. Clarify Ascending. Clarifying Ascending. You probably can feel like he has this intention to do something eventually once he gets his shit together, but yeah, mirror. I told you there's a bit of mirroring going on energy. I could feel it. Because I'm feeling like you're having a hard time walking away. I feel like it's almost like you're picking up that he's having a hard time. And so that's what's kind of pulling you back in. You know what I'm saying? Clarify the 9 of Pentacles. Like you're intuitively picking it up. Clarify the 9 of Pentacles, please. The Sword and Rose. Clarifying the Sword and Rose. We have Love. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. Engagement ring. Clarifying engagement ring. Clarify engagement ring, please. Not enough. That's part of his issue. He doesn't feel like he has enough. Like he's not good enough. 4 of Pentacles can indicate trying to save money. Being a miser. He wants to be able to give to you. I guess that's the 6 of Pentacles. Maybe he wants to give you a gift or something. Definitely feels like heartbreak and pain. But he's got like self-worth issues and he's trying to heal from something. So he does intend on taking action towards you. I do feel like that it's like something he's planning on. But see, 9 of Swords here. 9 of Swords is in the reverse here. So he's trying to do something to get himself out of this energy. Okay. So he's going to be taking actions towards you in that. He doesn't feel like he's making any progress. He wants to give you an offer and he loves you. I feel like I feel like part of the offer is like him telling you how he feels about you. And it looks like he's trying to do things to avoid abandonment. I do feel like you could hear from him. There could be communication. His intentions are to make decisions. I'm also hearing seeing things in a different perspective. I feel like he wants to like maybe go on a date or something like that. There's an energy of like worrying about losing you, like having some kind of loss when it comes to you. But then on top of that, he's like feeling not good enough. But they say he's going to take action. I feel like that he is worried that you're going, even if you did, like he feels like you may reject him. So it's like he would still do it even if you reject him. He's definitely having some kind of issues. Trying to get them to tell me. I don't know how far you live from each other, but there's like an energy of him maybe like you seeing each other physically. Him like he does feel a little bit like he could just show up to take some kind of action with you in person in some way, shape, or form. The energy is there. Like he might try to run into you somewhere. It kind of feels like that. All right, let's get some messages. But he is trying to have a relationship with you. That's there. The actions that he's taken, he's trying to get to there. He's the Five of Swords can talk about defeat, but it's also talking about winning at all costs. So it's like whether he wins or not, whether he can get with you or not, he's going to still pursue the connection. It feels more like, also I'm hearing he's still trying to kind of plan the approach. All right. He's also, like you said, he's got anxiety. He's trying to let go of that anxiety before he takes action. Yep, I lost my thoughts. All right, Latoya, I will update the list shortly. And then she said she wanted messages. Did it? Okay, yeah. I feel like he could just pop up somewhere. Yeah. I feel like I'm not gonna lie, Rachel, I feel like he kind of initiates that. You know what I'm saying? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. What does Dylan want to say to Rachel? What does he want her to know? What does Dylan want to say to Rachel? What does he want her to know? At least you know the pick a cards after. Always, though, I still always suggest using a pendulum to pick your piles. All right, please tell me. What does Dylan want to say to Rachel? We have, there is someone else. That could be you. What does Dylan want to say to Rachel? Because you are dating someone else. I want to stop holding back from you. I could definitely pick that up in your reading. What does Dylan want to say to Rachel? Everything you've said made me question my whole reality. What does Dylan want to say to Rachel? You are my guilty pleasure. Let's see, bottom of the deck is the thought about you. The thought of you being with someone else drives me crazy. What does Dylan want to say to Rachel? What does he want her to know? What does Dylan want to say to Rachel? What does Dylan want to say to Rachel? I think about leaving the karmic for you. I don't know, maybe there's somebody he's dating. I don't want to settle. Where he feels like he would be settling. What does Dylan want to say to Rachel? I can't be with you right now. What does Dylan want to say to Rachel? And I feel you leaving me behind. He can feel you moving on. And again, that's making him want to pull you towards him. I would highly suggest just keep moving forward. So we have, I listen to all the songs that you share. So if you post like songs or anything online, he's probably listening to that. I want you to want me. Also, we have, I'm trying to heal. I'm falling in love with you. And you're the only thing I lie about. So he's lying to somebody about you. All right, so now it is Maya's turn. Maya has 2 regular readings. I am going to run to the bathroom really quickly, and then I will be doing Maya's. And I'll take a list as well before I do that. But go ahead and post your first question, Maya. Latoya has a quick reading. By the way, I'm shortening your name to L-A-T, Latoya, abbreviating your name. All right, give me 1 minute. He says, what is Nazar feeling towards me? He's a Scorpio and a Sagittarius. Alright. How long has it been since she texted him? You're welcome, Rachel. Please tell me, what is Nazar's current feelings towards Maya? What is Nazar's current feelings towards Maya, please? What is Nazar's current feelings towards Maya? Please tell me, what is Nazar's current feelings towards Maya? What is Nazar's current feelings towards Maya? What is Nazar's current feelings towards Maya? We have the 6 of Wands. What is Nazar's current feelings towards Maya? 5 of Swords reversed. What is Nazar's current feelings towards Maya? The Ace of Pentacles. What is Nazar's current feelings towards Maya? The Hanged Man reversed. What is Nazar's current feelings towards Maya? We have the 4 of Swords. reversed. Underlying energy we have is the Page of Swords, the King of Swords reversed, the Queen of Swords reversed as counterpart energy, Knight of Swords. How about we just going to get all the swords? Page of Pentacles with the Emperor. That is some interesting energy. The Emperor energy could be, they're saying his father. All right, please tell me, what is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? What is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya, please? What is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Hangman. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We have the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed. Ooh. I don't care anymore. Okay. Sir, clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. What is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? Clarifying the Hangman. We have the Knight of Wands in reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords. That's really interesting. Nine of Wands. So I heard him saying, I don't care. Not that he don't care about you. He doesn't care what people think anymore or what someone thinks anymore. But he's still like, slow down. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Six of Cups. He's thinking about you a lot. On the bottom, we have the Ace of Wands. We have Temperance. The Ace of Swords. We have the Ten of Cups. The Hermit in the reverse. The Hierophant. What is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya, please? Very heartbroken about you. Definitely misses you. Nazim's current feelings towards Maya. So they're saying like part of me is like, well, why isn't responding to your text? And there's like an energy of someone's watching him. Clarify the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Phoenix. Clarifying the Phoenix. We have Kisses. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Chaser. Clarifying the Chaser. We have Soulmates. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse, please. Clarifying Ascending. Not enough. That's why. He doesn't feel like he has enough money to take action towards you. He wants to, but he doesn't feel like he has enough money. Look at the Nine of Wands. So he's wanting to do something to work really hard to change it. Look at the Nine of Wands. I don't know with the Ace of Pentacles if he's like, we have I like you. If he is like he's thinking about doing something, getting a new job, or just something that would give him more income. Clarify I like you. Karmic relationship. Clarify the Six of Cups. We have stabbed in the back. And clarifying stabbed in the back. We have the Sword and Rose. Now, I will say that they have been kind of making him spend time with some new person. Okay, but what I will say is that he still feels very attached to you. But at the same time, he does kind of like this new person. Not like he's not in love with her. But there's also an energy, he feels guilty that he likes her just as even as a person. Because he feels like he's betraying you in some way, shape, or form just by just liking her. I don't think that he likes her like he's thinking that he's really attracted to her. It's more like he likes, like she's nice or something. She's a nice person or something. And he doesn't want to do things to like hurt her because he doesn't feel like she deserves that because she's not a horrible person or something. Now, doesn't mean that he's going to just forget about you or anything like that. It's just more like he does feel guilty about feeling like he wants to be nice to her or something because, you know, I think that he definitely still wants you and stuff. It's just that he does feel guilty for liking the girl. I don't think that he's seeing himself as like wanting to. I feel like that he has probably told this new girl like his situation. I feel like that she could sympathize with him. I don't know. I have a feeling like he's told her already, like this new person, that you're already with someone else. And I feel like that while she likes him and she thinks he's pretty awesome, she can definitely sympathize with his feelings towards you in the situation. I think that he may have become friends with her. I do feel like that she is a karmic relationship, okay? But I'm not sure. Like he's still trying to make a decision. And like he's very guarded towards her. I think that he might even like say, "What do you think I should do?" or something. And I feel like that the new person that is nice, is a kind person and isn't horrible. And I think that it's almost like she admires him for still wanting you after everything. But I'm seeing him trying to do things to, I don't know if like he is dependent, but on his family. But I feel like he's trying to do things, or he's trying to figure out ways to become more independent from the family, so he can do whatever he wants. But also hearing like it almost feels so impossible for him. Also, I was picking up the energy about, I don't know, worried about, I don't know, like maybe someone's gonna like, it's like, oh, they're gonna kill me type of energy. Like kind of not, I don't know, like it's serious or not. I'm just saying like maybe being disowned from the family or something. I don't know. And he is taking some kind of pause before taking action like that too, because whatever he does, I feel like that he wants to be independent from everyone. And then also there's like an energy of like wanting to run away or needing to run away with you. I was like running off and eloping. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's possible. I don't know where you live. There's an energy of wanting to run off and elope. Um, but there is an energy of worrying about what people are going to do. What's their reaction? I feel like that he's trying to be very calculated But he is wanting to transform this connection. Okay, he's very heartbroken. He does miss you. He wants to come out of this defeated energy. But right now, he isn't feeling very confident within himself, to be honest with you. And he's feeling very heartbroken and missing you. He's not feeling good enough. He's worried about you being with someone else. Why do I feel like there's like an energy? It feels like he's got people forcing him to hang out with this girl. It's like a weird energy. Would they do that? Like stick him in a room somewhere and tell him they have to hang out and talk or some shit. But also, I feel like that he does want to tell you the truth about what's going on too, and I feel like that he is nervous about it. He is anxious about that. He does feel like you're still like counterparts. He does feel very strongly about the connection. Part of him, I think that he just wants to charge forward. He's going to eventually just charge forward towards you, and he's going to tell you about what's been going on and his feelings. But he doesn't feel like he has enough, which could actually be like part of the reason why he's not taking action. He doesn't feel like he has enough to give. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't feel like he has enough like income or something like that. There's something where he doesn't feel like he's good enough for whatever reason, or he doesn't have quite enough to be able to support you. But I feel like that he's trying to figure out ways to do that. He does want to have a passionate new beginning. And again, it's like he wants to reveal all the truth of everything. I don't feel like he wants to hide anything from you. He's hoping that you're trusting him. But there is delays currently because he's trying to figure out how to make all of this work. He's also trying to get the courage to do it. Part of it is courage. Part of it is trying to get the stability to do it. Also, I'm hearing something about with the running off. I don't know if he would have to rely on maybe having some friend who lives far away or something. Or it could be a relative like a cousin or something that maybe he would stay with you at first with their house. But there's definitely an energy like him trying to plan how you guys are going to run off and then making sure that he has enough, maybe having something set up to where he could make money. I think that he's worried about you leaving him for not having enough too. There's also an energy of guilt for not feeling like he has enough to provide for you. Hey, Azalea, how are you doing? All right, so go ahead and post your second question, Maya. He shouldn't. He might screw up. I think he thinks about telling the person he's making hang out with him what he wants to do. I think that, I don't know, she may not, but there's like an element of maybe him worrying about her telling them or something. Can you ask the question properly? Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. All right, Latoya has spent $6 again. What did you order, Latoya? Is this supposed to be a mini reading or 2 quick ones? I'm going to write 2 quick for now. Let me know if it's different, okay? Can you post it with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question, please? In the appropriate format so I can pull your cards accurately. Okie dokie, Latoya, thank you. Matt, you're coming up next. Just let you know. Maya, can you please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question all in the same sentence, please? Just take your time and type it out properly. Thank you. All right, let's see. All right, please tell me. Will Nazem respond to Maya's text message? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Nazem respond to Maya's text message? Yes or no? Will Nazem respond to Maya's text message? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Nazem respond to Maya's text message? Will Nazem respond to Maya's text message? Yes or no? Will Nazem respond to Maya's text message? Yes or no? Will Nazem respond to Maya's text message? Yes or no? The answer is no. Let's find out why. Underlying energy is the High Priestess reverse. It's saying that secretly, with the High Priestess reverse, with the Ten of Pentacles reverse, he's having some kind of problem with his family. Well, Ten of Swords reversed. Things are kind of falling apart in his life currently. All right. He's having, this is like trouble with his family with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. He is at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start, and he's wanting to remove limitations and restrictions. And with the Seven of Swords, I feel like he's wanting to sneak off so he can come towards you. He might just show the fuck up or something. That's what it feels like so far. Let's get some more cards first. Your connection definitely has like a Romeo and Juliet vibe going on. Let's not take any poison though. Please tell me about Nazem communicating with Maya. Please tell me about Nazem communicating with Maya. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the High Priestess reverse. There she is here as well. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands. clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Nine of Wands reversed, clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. We have the Three of Swords reversed, yeah. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Four of Swords reversed, clarifying the High Priestess reversed. We have the Five of Cups. He's almost depressed without you. Clarifying the Two of Wands, the Three of Wands, planning. A lot of planning. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Star. And clarifying the Three of Swords reverse. We have the Nine of Swords in the reverse. He is trying to gather the courage to take action. On the bottom, we have the Nine of Wands reverse, Justice in the reverse. The Three of Pentacles. Six of Cups. Chariot. Eight of Pentacles reversed. King of Swords reversed. Ten of Swords. He's talking about Raza with Maya. And him potentially communicating with her. What's going on between Jasmine and Maya? What's going on with Jasmine and Maya? Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have Mountain. Clarifying the Mountain. We have Book with Tracks. Railroad Tracks. Clarifying the Five of Cups. Anchor. Clarifying Anchor. We have Bear. Oh shit. Okay. With Gentleman. Not be friends. There we go. Clarifying the Three of Wands. Coffin. Clarifying the Coffin. Snake. I don't know. Clarifying the Star. Clarifying the Star. We have the Sun. He thinks about doing very extreme things in order to free himself from the grips of his father. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Eye. I'm seeing energy about his father. What's his father's sign? Do you know? I find the Nine of Swords reversed. We have the Roses. Clarifying the Roses. Yeah, Bride. So his intentions are to come towards you and marry you. We have Clovers, which talk about luck being on your side. He's not exactly sure how he's going to be with you, but he's determined, I feel, to be with you. He's like planning on how he's going to come towards you. He's waiting for the right time. So with a Coffin, I feel like he's planning on ending something. It does feel like with his family. So ending something with his family, and the family he's associating with the snake energy. So it's just very like deceptive, very like cunning, not very good, you know. It's talking about enmity and calamities. about there being an obstacle. He is concerned about it taking so long to take action towards you. So I'm seeing him trying to get information. To be honest with you, it feels like he's just gonna... I don't think he's gonna text you. I think he's gonna try to see you somewhere. I don't know, you might run into him while out and about. He may try to orchestrate some kind of chance meeting. There's like an energy of him always being watched. Like people watching him. I feel like that he's trying to make plans to move away from them and run off with you. There's also an energy of his family or somebody in his family or his father. It could just be him speculating on him taking some kind of action. You know what I'm saying? But 9 of Swords reverse. He does feel very fearful, but he's trying to put down that burden and come out of the energy and take action towards you. So it feels more like that he's going to try to orchestrate where he's going to see you in person then respond to your text. I don't know if like his texts are being monitored in some way, but perhaps you should maybe not text him unless you could find like a secret way to communicate with him. Looks like there's like an energy, there's a bit of an energy of danger going on here. There's like an energy of him just kind of showing up. I don't feel like that he's never going to talk to you again or anything like that. He's got these grand plans that he's doing. It's like an energy of sneaking off. And he's trying to take action to do it. He's trying to get the means to do it. Is it possible that someone's watching his text messages? There's a bit of a spying energy from the father over here. Alright. So that's all that I have for you, Maya. Now it is Matt's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Matt. Matt has a regular reading. And then it'll be Marcia's turn. Alright. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs when asking your questions. Please post your question, Matt. Please post it properly. Why is that a hashtag? What the fuck? That went right. Okay, now I understand the other thing. please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? Choose love. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Alright, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is they are wrong and you are right. And we have the lesson is self-mastery. You have been neglecting your purpose. Release attachments to move forward. They are talking about you. All right, and then we have go within to find healing. Forgive yourself and move forward. They are lying to you. Oh my, there's a lot of days going on here. Stop forcing things to work. Just say no. The lesson is unconditional love. They want you to do things to raise your vibration. And have faith, everything will work out. Trust us. So they are implying that you're not having faith currently, right? There's something that you're supposed to be, letting go of. Now, with raising your vibration, since that is here, I think that you know some things to raise your vibrations, but again, meditation, guided meditations, and clearing your chakras, spiritual baths, sound baths, things like that, sage, Palo Santo, doing that in your environment, playing like sound baths in your area, not engaging in negativity, not listening to music that talks about negative subjects, not engaging with, negative shit online or whatever. These are different things you could do to raise your vibration and stopping negative self-talk. So they want you to say no. Someone's lying to you. They're talking about you. You're neglecting your purpose. They're wrong, you're right. Release attachments to move forward. They'll stop forcing things to work. Something that, I don't know, I feel like you've had signs and synchronicities to let go of something, but it's like you keep trying to fix it. They're saying it's broken to move away from it. Something's broken. I feel like it's connected to this release attachments to move forward. Forgiving yourself and moving forward. I'm hearing something about telling yourself the same stories or something. Like telling yourself a negative story is like, oh, of course that's just my luck. Yeah, that would happen to me. I always have bad luck. All the worst things that ever happen to me. That's like putting yourself in it's like victimizing yourself. And saying, I don't know, it kind of does like the universe is out to get me type vibe. It's like telling a story continuously about something negative. That's what they're talking about. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Alright, clarifying, just say no. 3 of Wands. Please clarify they are lying to you. You have the Page of Wands reversed. Please clarify they are talking about you. Death in the reverse. Please clarify you have been neglecting your purpose. 7 of Wands. Please clarify they are wrong and you are right. The Knight of Wands. Clarify release attachments to move forward. The Hanged Man reversed. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Yeah, you got a few stories. You gotta stop telling them. Start telling a new story. A story about how you overcame all that and things got better. Find the 3 of Wands. And if you don't feel like you can tell that story, then don't tell any stories. Tell a story about what you're going to be doing to take action to make things better. Clarify the Page of Wands in the reverse. 2 of Cups reverse. Clarifying death in the reverse. We have the Moon. Clarifying the 7 of Wands. We have the 5 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Wands. We have the 2 of Pentacles and clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the 3 of Swords. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. We have the Emperor. Clarifying the 2 of Cups in the reverse. We have the World reversed, clarifying the Moon. We have the 4 of Wands reversed, clarifying the 5 of Cups reversed. We have the Queen of Swords reversed, clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. We have the 6 of Cups reversed, clarifying the 3 of Swords. We have the Empress. All right, 3 of Pentacles. What they mean about removing attachments to move forward is they don't mean it's a stop forcing things to work thing. What they mean is like, you know how, I'm trying to like say this properly. Having faith that what is meant for you will come is part of it. So what they're saying is release attachment and move forward. They want you to continuously move forward. They don't want you to be attached to anything happening with her. Doesn't mean they don't want you to be with her. It means that they want you to let go and allow things to flow and happen naturally without you trying to influence it or anything. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're possibly doing to like influence something or not when it comes to her. But I don't know if you're like praying, maybe you're trying to do some kind of energy or spell work on her or anything like that. It's just anything that you're trying to do to try to manipulate and further the situation, they're advising against. They wanting you to allow things to just kind of flow and happen naturally. Unless I don't know if you're actually doing those things. I'm just giving us examples of things that you could be doing that could, indicate that. All right, what do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Clarifying the Emperor. Clarifying the Emperor. I need something more than that. Clarify the Emperor. Sun. Put it here. I'll make a special note of it. Clarify the Sun. Clarify the Sun, please. We have the dog. Wow. Okay. Now, I will say what they're saying no to is waiting. It feels like waiting. Maybe waiting for her to come. It's like they don't even want you to think about her. You're like, oh, whenever she comes, she comes. I'm going to go do this right now. Now, does that mean they want you to go fuck other people or get involved with other people? No, not necessarily. But it's like they don't even want you to think about love or needing to be love. And they're wanting you to overcome lonely feelings. That would be learning to become emotionally independent. They're wanting you to learn this this lesson currently. Look at the world in the reverse. Clarifying roses. Clarify roses, please. Clarify roses. We have fox. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the house. Clarifying the house. Clarifying the house. We have hand in hand. Clarify the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Oof, the mice with the tracks. Clarify the Six of Cups reversed. The money. Clarifying the money. It's a tree. I just made my cards come out of my hand. Clarifying the Empress. Amor. We're just talking about love. They're saying that you're heartbroken over her. And that's part of your attachment too. Clarifying Amor. Clarifying Amor. I don't know, it's saying that you heard some kind of bad news, or there's some kind of bad news in association with her. The ship, the park. All right. Let's talk about a mentality. And the underlying energy. They're wanting you to move on from the mentality of maybe things that are being broken, or it's not going to happen, or I'm never going to find anybody, I'm never going to, I'm just going to, that's just my life, I'm just going to be alone forever. They're wanting you to let go of that. It's not easy, okay? It's not, to let go of that feeling. And even you can go like years without feeling like that, and then it can come back. So it happens. So the first step is to kind of be aware of it and that you're doing it. They're using the word self-deprecating. They're wanting you to stop self-deprecating. They're wanting you to start saying nicer things about yourself, like that you deserve nice things and that you're going to get them. And but they're also reminding me that you're supposed to be in the vibration of you already having them in order to obtain them. You already have them. What you want is already here. It's just you have to feel it. So they are wanting you to say no to like waiting, okay, for love. They're wanting you to just focus on yourself and how to not be attached to anything happening. Okay, they're wanting you to say no to friends with benefits. They really want you to gain control over, it's like yourself sexually, your desires. They want you to, that's what the self mastery is about. They want you to gain control over your impulses. They want you to gain control over your desires and control whether you feel them or not, if you indulge in them or not, not being at mercy to those things. And that could include, I don't know if you smoke or not, so that could be like an example of smoking cigarettes, drinking too much, anything that you do that's not healthy. Huh. So they're saying that somebody's lying to you. That kind of feels like that could be about her, because we got the world in the reverse. Someone could be lying. Whatever you heard, that could be a lie. I'm just saying. It's talking about they're lying to you. It's something about there being some kind of ending of some kind of breakup, or two of cups in the reverse, which is a disconnect of some sort. And the world in the reverse talks about some kind of situation where you have unfinished business. So they could be lying that somebody broke up with somebody, or that something like that. They're lying to you about something like that. And again, they are talking about you, and that's kind of funny because someone's talking about you having some kind of ending or breakup or something with death in the reverse. And I want to say it's about a relationship because the house and the hand in hand. The hand in hand talks about partnerships. It can talk about love. It could be work related, but why does everybody talk so much about Matt? What is so fascinating about Matt? What is so? I don't know. I get a feeling like for the most part you try to stay low key, but I find it bizarre that these people sit around chit chatting about you when, for the most part, I feel like you try to keep your energy to yourself. But I don't know. It could be. It could be that it ended or something like that or something. I don't know how much you knew, like how much you share about your romantic life with people. But they're talking about they're lying to you. Just lying to you about something to do with some kind of breakup or ending, whoever they are. Apparently, I don't know. They could be lying to you about. I'm trying to figure out lying to you. Are you dealing with someone who's like a young fire sign? I don't know. It feels like this, whatever this bad news is. I feel like that whoever, whatever the bad news is, whatever is considered, like whatever it is with the lion over here, it could be a lie, or it could be being greatly exaggerated, something like that. I don't know. They find Matt to be very fascinating. Either way, they're lying and they're full of shit, and they like to gossip about you. Who cares? So you have been neglecting your purpose. What is your no purpose? It's talking about you standing up for something, standing up for what you believe in, coming out of this negative energy. And the Queen of Swords reverse can talk about gossiping. I'm hearing not telling the truth, worried about loss by theft. It's talking about you a robbery. Part of your purpose, I think, is to stand up for people or against negative, like bad things, people doing bad things, almost like there's like a bit of a vigilante energy here. Because we have the railroad plus we have 29, which indicates a robbery. So part of your purpose would be not to be the robber, but to defend against the robbery, I'd imagine. Something about you doing the right thing. And that could be, if it's not a physical object that they're stealing or something, it's like if you heard like someone talk about, oh, I'm going to do this, that, and the other, and that's going to fuck over this person or whatever. And then you're just like, okay, whatever. And you're not speaking up about it or something like that, then that's part of your purpose is to speak up about something like that. All right, they are wrong and you are right. Again, this ties into whatever stories they're currently telling about you. And again, they're saying you should. Why are you bringing this up then? They said that you shouldn't be worried about what people are thinking or saying about you because you can't control like what like vibration they're in while they're thinking about those things or saying those things about you. And you're better off just focusing on what you think about yourself and what you feel about yourself. That type of thing. Because they do say it's better to kind of mind your own business because you can't control what they're thinking or feeling in the vibration while they're doing it. Doesn't mean that's really a reflection of who you are. It's more of a reflection of who they are. I don't know why they're making me say that, but hopefully that makes some kind of sense or something. But they're saying that, I don't know, that you're wondering about these things or you think about them or something. Maybe that's why they came up. I think it's because there's some negative stuff going on, and I think that I don't know. Maybe you're picking up the vibration of this stuff is going on or something, or that people are saying things or whatever, and they're trying to like telling you that you shouldn't be focused on them, what they're saying or thinking. So they're wanting you to release attachments to move forward. There's like a few things. Okay, it is talking about, uh, the thing with Rebecca, where you're supposed to allow it to happen whenever it's supposed to happen. I did manage to do that. It's not easy to do that. It does make the person come in. I'm not gonna lie, that does work. Basically, you have to not stop. It's not, you don't care like in a negative way. You stop caring when it will happen and if it will happen, and you just trust that if it's supposed to happen, it will happen, and you don't have to worry about it. It's like you already put in the order to manifest it, and you just have to go do something else while you're waiting for your manifestation to come. While I will admit that right now is not a very easy feat to do right now. That's what you should be focusing on. With the current energies, with Pluto going retrograde and this current energy is like with the full moon in Scorpio. It's tricky. I don't know your chart though. Maybe it's not as tricky for you. I don't fucking know. If you got any Scorpio up in your chart or anything like that. But they're wanting you to focus on releasing attachments to not just the issue with Rebecca, but I feel like with a lot of things, they're just not wanting you to stop caring. A lot of the things that you care about, they're wanting you to stop caring about them. When is this going to happen? Is this person going to do this? And just focus on raising your vibration and mastering yourself. And they're saying that if you want to control your outward environment, you have to first control your own vibration and your feelings. You got to care about how you feel. They're saying that you need time alone to like think. That they're wanting you to talk to you too. So they're wanting you to, again, I don't know. I think that you said that you've been doing meditation. But again, and they're saying to take notes. So say you're meditating and you've quieted your mind and you're not thinking anything, and then suddenly you get like some kind of message coming in, right? So then what you need to do is they want you to take notes of anything, even if it's just 1 or 2 words or something like that. Or even if it's a song or something like that. They're wanting you to take notes. And then at the end of each session, kind of like you could put them all together, try to figure out what they mean, that kind of thing. But that's what they're really wanting you to do right now. So I feel like they're kind of bringing up this drama to try to reassure you that and let you know, to basically say no to drama and to let it go and let things happen at their own pace and not to worry about other people thinking or saying or any of that bullshit. All right, so now it is Marcia's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Marcia. Marcia has a mini question. You're welcome. That was like very draining. It's not usually that draining. I had to shift the energy around. It started draining me really quickly. Nope, I need the energy to come somewhere else. Anybody can do that, by the way. When you're feeling tired, you can take energy from other sources, and then you can stop that feeling. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of negativity in here. I'm just thinking. All right, we have Christy. With a quick reading. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? So I'm going to type it for now. All right. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? That looks so crooked. I was struggling trying to get this to not be so crooked before I went live. Alright, please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Christy, it's not your turn, hon. You have to wait until after Latoya's turn before it's your turn, okay? Before it's your turn, Christy, you have to post your question when it's your turn. And you asked a quick question. You can't ask that question with that question you just ordered. You ordered a quick question. You ordered $5.55. Please read the video description so you know what your reading is. You have to ask. You can ask a yes or no question. You get messages, charms, advice, or songs. That's what you get for $5.55. Okay, so you can't ask the question that you just asked for $5.55. And it's not your turn. So you're interrupting someone else's reading. Okay. And you're going to have to post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. If you're wanting more, then if you're going to upgrade your reading, then you need to send $1 difference because you pay through PayPal. Okay? So you pay the difference plus $1 because you pay through PayPal. Okay? Because you can't ask that question with that. Hey, Tyrique, how are you doing? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The Queen of Swords. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The Nine of Swords reversed. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The Seven of Pentacles reversed. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The Four of Wands. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? We have the Page of Wands. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. You have the Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Fool. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Two of Swords, clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have Strength in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Three of Cups in reverse. I have like a weird energy coming through. I don't know. They're reminding me. I don't know why. Okay. I'm trying to understand how this fits in with your reading. I think that it is because about your reading. I have barely looked at the cards here because I'm getting this vision. And they're reminding me of Amber was in a field trip on Friday. We went on a field trip. And this little boy, he skipped in front of her. And she's telling me, oh, he skipped in front of me. I go, well, go ahead and let him, because apparently he thinks he's more important than you are. That's what I said to him. And guess what he did? He quit and he got behind her. He went behind to the end of the line after I said that. But it's like a mindset, I guess, where, you know, I don't know if it's, when it comes to stuff like that, I feel like that we should say like something. For a lot of times we should say something, but a lot of times, you know, you gotta ask yourself, is it really worth it? You know, when someone skipped me in line or something, it talks about being important. So what am I? Let me look at the reading now. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that has to do with the reading. Because he is upset, okay? He's in an energy. He's trying to come out of it. He's in a negative energy. This King of Cups is in the reverse. That's him. He's trying to come out of this worrying. Six of Swords in the reverse. Strength. He's got like, he's like afraid to move on, and he's worried about it. He's trying to come out of those energies. He's trying to stop it. And you got these two sevens. He wants to take a leap of faith. It's almost like he wants to run off and sneak off. You know what it is? I figured it out. So there's like an energy where before he was maybe feeling like a sense of entitlement. You know what I mean? Because that's what I just said is about. The little boy feeling he's important. He's entitled. Just skip in front. He is so much more important than everybody else, you know? So and I feel like that there's like people who are, I don't feel like that he feels entitled. I feel like that he is starting to be like, there's something that people want from him. I feel like it could be like an object or something. It's like, well, if they want it so fucking bad, let them have it, because I can go get more. You know what I mean? There's that energy. Because there's an energy of theft, right? There's an energy of, like, if someone were to steal something from you, there's a vibration. There's like a energy I put out for that. I think it helps prevent it. But I don't worry about people stealing things from me, because I could just go get more. If I'm in the vibration of being worried about something like that happening, it could cause it to happen. You know, it kind of puts out the vibration of lack, because it makes the universe think, oh well, I can't afford to get more. You know, so it's like, but it almost feels like this is something that he was kind of holding on to, that was kind of stopping him from leaving her. And it's like he's starting to like not care what he loses. Oh well, I'll get more. I'm hearing that the situation has become so uncomfortable that, you ever been like in a situation like that? Like the situation is so uncomfortable. I would give you basically everything I have right now just to like not be in it. It's like, what's it worth to you? How much would you pay someone just to not deal with this situation? If it's a lot, if you're willing to sacrifice a lot to like not be in a situation or to get out of something, fucking let it go, right? Who gives a shit? Especially if you're worried about losing physical. You know how like a lot of times people stay in difficult relationships because we're afraid they're gonna lose all their shit. It's like, who fucking cares? Isn't your peace of mind more important? And I feel like it's almost like he's starting to feel like that. You know what I mean? The Seven of Swords does have a little bit of thieving, like stealing. But also, I'm getting like him reevaluating his fears, is what I'm getting with the Strength in reverse. Do you know what I'm saying? So, Two of Swords, he's trying to make a decision about coming to the union and taking action. Before taking action, and it could involve communication because the bird's on top. There's a bit of energy of like, the longer he waits, the more he's missing out. He's worried. He's also could be spying and safe here with somebody else. He's trying to figure out a way. He's trying to figure out some way. I don't know how he's doing it, trying to figure out if you're with somebody else before taking action. Because he doesn't think that you would want to be with him if you were with somebody else. So he's trying to think about that first. But as far as like him, he's totally reevaluating. Like someone's like, I'm going to lose my job if I leave. So then go get a new job. I mean, what's the big fucking deal? You might be uncomfortable for a little while. You might have to eat ramen for a fucking week. I mean, get over it. Don't be a baby. I don't know. There's that energy there. It's like the energies I'm picking up. So he's starting to like not care as much about what he loses because I don't know. I'm hearing something about the stakes. I don't know, something else. The stakes, losing you is higher stakes or something like that, they're saying. So I feel like that he's going to try to gather some information, or like it's saying that currently. Like he's trying to gather information on, again, I'm getting that here with the Queen of Swords. She has like a, whatever you call it, a telescope thingy, whatever the fuck, I can't remember what it's called. And he has a magnifying glass here. And I feel like that he's trying to figure out, if it's okay on your end, but for the most part, he's starting to care less about what he loses as far as material things. Hopefully, he'll keep this energy up, and this will hopefully help to push him forward. That's very interesting. I was like trying to pull all the cards, and they're like showing me this vision of stuff. Remember this, remember that. And the ship is here. We have a ship, and the ship is talking about moving on. How many ships is there? I got at least 2 ships. I got a ship here, and I got a ship here. Because I feel like that he wants the 4 of Wands with you. So I think that he wants to reach out, but he's trying to make sure you're not with anybody before he does it. So it'll be interesting to see if he does it. That was interesting. All right, now it is Jasmine's turn. Jasmine has a quick reading. Go ahead and post your question, Jasmine. It is not your turn, Christy. My name is Geeta. It's not Babe. It is Jasmine's turn. It is not Christy's turn. I'm not a babe. That's not my name. Please stop calling me that. Yeah. Your name is on a list. You're at the end of this list. Okay? And you're asking questions that you can't ask with a question with the money that you sent. I do have Tyrique though. With a regular reading. If you would like to upgrade your reading, okay? And you're asking what I see for your love. I'm not going to answer that fucking question, Christy, for $5.55. Okay? Please read the video description so you can know what your reading entails. I already said this to you, but you're not like listening to anything I'm saying. I have no idea why. But I'm not going to answer your question, and I will just skip you if you can't have your question prepared properly. Okay? If you don't know how all this works, please read the video description. And please stop calling me Babe. My name is not Babe. My name is Geeta. I don't know why you can't hear me or listen to anything I'm saying to you. But I have a feeling you might not get your reading tonight. Yeah, please read the video description. I'm not going to answer your question for that. I already posted before a quick yes or no question. Add messages, charms, advice, or songs to your current reading. That is what $5.55 is for. You cannot ask to see the future of your relationships. What do I see in the future of your relationships? I don't even know which relationships you're talking about, and it doesn't matter because I'm not going to answer for $5.55. If you would like to know about a specific relationship, you can ask about that, but I'm not going to tell you about all your relationships unless you ask what's coming towards you in love. And then you have to have at least a minimum of a mini reading for that if you want to upgrade your reading so you can have the question that you're wanting. Please send the difference plus $1 because you sent through PayPal. All right, so now I'd like to stop wasting time having this conversation. All right, what does Kason want to say to Jasmine? All right, please tell me, what does Kason want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Kason want to say to Jasmine? Ooh, these cards are up right, but I was doing funky messages reading where I was flipping around. I thought I fixed them, but maybe not. I thought I flipped them all over. There's another one in here somewhere. Where is it? I thought there's another one. I flipped over. Can I see the other one, please? I saw a different one. No, it'll pop out. Tell me, what does Kason want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Kason want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? Maybe there was only that one. What does Kason want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Kason want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? There it is. It's the devil. Yeah, I can't give you what you want, but I won't stay away. All right. Found it. Please tell me, what does Kason want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Kason want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Kason want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? All right, underlying energy is, I want to play with you. I owe you an apology. I'm too busy for love right now. I'm sorry I hurt you. And I need to put my past in the past. Then we have you make me believe in destiny. We both know I'm not the one for you. I wish I had more time. I wish I took my chance when I had it. I get scared easily. I'm ready to own my truth. I want to build our future together. I'm like a moth to your flame. That's interesting. All right, so that's all that I have for Jasmine. Hopefully that was informative and helpful. And now it is Elaine's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Elaine has a mini reading. Yeah, that's because I'm not listening to your stupid shit, Christy. I love how she's like, I'm not connecting to your energy. Oh, you mean you can't just treat me like shit and I'm fine with it? Get out of here, disrespectful. You guys know, if someone can't treat you with respect, you don't have to put up with their shit. She not giving me enough money. You'd have to give me $100 for me to try to put up with that shit. She gave me $5. She thinks I'm gonna bow down and kiss her ass. That she could just call me whatever she wants or whatever the hell, treat me like whatever she wants. She's mad. Go be mad, Christy. It ain't hurting me none. Go be mad. You're blocked. Please do not send me money ever again. Never giving you a read again. You're on the banned list. All right. Have a good night. Very rude. Again, that entitled energy is there. Very entitled. Some people think they're very special, that they can interrupt other people's readings and get their reading before theirs. What the fuck's wrong with people? Come on. You not only you disrespecting me, you're disrespecting the other people in this live stream. Give me a break. You're wasting all my time. You're wasting their time. You're just an annoying person at this point. You should send me an email and complain about it so I can block that too. Nobody cares. Go away, Christy. Nobody wants to talk to your entitled ass. Stop wasting everybody's time. Yeah, I put you on the list, Tyrique, didn't I? No. I was about to. I did write it down, though. I wrote it down. I said it. You probably, maybe you were busy or something. I did write it down. Sorry. Misentitled. Distracted from me updating the list. All right. What are Alex's current feelings towards Elaine? We talked a couple weeks ago, and then I went silent on social media. I came back on, and he messaged me to ask if I was okay. You low-key ghosted him. Do you have any other way to communicate with him? Let's see. Try to figure out what cards to use. Please tell me, what is Alex's current feelings towards Elaine? What is Alex's current feelings towards Elaine? What is Alex's current feelings towards Elaine? It's kind of funny. Some people have problems with boundaries, huh? Testing my boundaries. Please tell me, how does Alex currently feel about Elaine? How does Alex currently feel about Elaine? How does Alex currently feel about Elaine? High Priestess in reverse. How is Alex currently feeling about Elaine? Six of Pentacles reversed. How is Alex currently feeling about Elaine? Well, I mean, Elaine, did you really want to keep talking to this person? You gave mixed signals, is what you did, Elaine. How's Alex currently feeling about Elaine? Yeah, he feels rejected by you. How's Alex currently feeling about Elaine? If you're not going to go on the social media for a while and you're talking to somebody and your relationship is in a balance, it's going to, a relationship that maybe you're working on and you're wanting to grow that relationship and it's in the balance because you're on social media or you're not, that person's going to take it personal. And you got to tell them that I'm going to be off of social media. Here's another way you can talk to me if you want to talk to me or something like that. That's I don't know, common consideration. But I find the High Priestess reversed. I mean, you got to admit, how would you feel if someone did that to you? The Six of Pentacles reversed. Nine of Swords reversed. I find the Three of Pentacles reversed. I find the Four of Cups. Ten of Wands. Probably thought you didn't like him anymore or something. Clarify the Chariot. Probably got really upset. Felt abandoned by you. Yeah, but is that something you normally do to him? And just because two wrongs don't make it right. Two wrongs don't make it right. Just because it's like saying, oh, I'm going to use an extreme example so you can understand. It's a similar thing though. So say, I don't know. I'm trying to get a good example. Something that is clearly, is wrong. Say lying. Lying is wrong. So it's like, say, you say to your friend, lies to you a lot, but you just kind of just deal with it, right? Either you just let them get away with it. And then you start lying to them. And then you go, well, it's okay for me to lie to them because they lie to me all the time. Does it mean it's right? No, it's still wrong to lie. Just because they're lying to you doesn't make it okay. So, whether or not other people are doing it, some things are just wrong to do. And you can't be a good example to him and teach him how to act if you're doing the same thing as him, which is actually justifying his negative behavior. Because you're not teaching him a lesson by being shitty to them. It's like, well, they do bad things to me, so I'm going to do bad things to them. That's revenge. That's vengeful. That's spiteful. That's petty. Okay? It's not good to be petty. It's wrong to be petty. It's wrong to be like that. Just saying it. Okay? It's not good to act like that. Don't be petty. Don't be vengeful. Don't be spiteful. That's not nice. That's not a nice person. That's not what good people do. Good people don't act like that. And you got to ask yourself, do you want to be a good person or do you want to be a petty, spiteful, vengeful person? What kind of person do you want to be? That's what you got to ask yourself. I mean, if you're fine with not being a good person which that makes you a bad person. So if you're fine with not being like that and being a shitty person, then fine. Then be a shitty person. Own it. But if that's not the kind of person you gotta be, you gotta stop acting like that. Just because someone else is being shitty doesn't mean it's okay for you to be shitty. That's them influencing you and causing you to be maybe a person that you don't want to be. The Knight of Wands in the reverse. Five of Wands. It wasn't your intention, but now you're excusing you're excusing now your poor behavior you're justifying your poor behavior by saying, well, that's what he does to me. And was that what you thinking while you were gone? Oh, well, he does that to me. It's okay for me to do that to him. It's the same thing. I find the Nine of Swords in reverse. Whether it was the beginning part of your intention or not, what you did was still inconsiderate. And if you lose this relationship, you got no one to blame but yourself. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. You don't go, well, that's what they do to me, so that's what I should do. No, it's not. Just because someone acts like an asshole to you doesn't mean that you're allowed to be an asshole to everybody. The bigger thing to do is to continue to be considerate and kind to people even when they are shitty to you. Because that is the thing that's hardest to do. Clarify the Ten of Wands. It takes more courage and more strength to be continuously kind to a person who's being shitty to you. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. Now, does that mean we shouldn't place boundaries? No, we can place boundaries, but we don't do it by being deceptive and by being spiteful and petty. We do, as you say, if you are in that situation and he did that to you, it's your responsibility to speak up and say, hey, that when you didn't talk to me for so long, it made me wonder if everything was okay. And it made me worry about you. And in the future, I would appreciate it if you could, talk to me and then say, hey, but, if you do continue to do that, I will assume that you are no longer interested in me and move on. And I will not have any intentions to talk to you ever again after that. If you continue to behave in this way, you don't do it in a mean way. You go, you're a fucking asshole, and if you're going to be like this, you're going to fuck you, fuck that, and you don't do it like that. Doing things, standing up for yourself does not have to include being mean, spiteful, cruel, like insulting, just negative in general. Say, this is my boundaries, and I don't appreciate you crossing them. Okay? If you continue to cross them, I will not be giving you what you want. Okay, I will not continue to allow you to do these things to me, and I will move on with my life. If you want to act right, you can be in my life. If you don't want to act right, you can be gone. And you don't have to say it in a mean way or anything like that. That's your responsibility. You don't get back at them by doing the same thing back to them. That's childish, petty behavior. You know what I'm saying? So, but if you act right to him, say, I don't know, say he was doing some dumb shit and be like, hey, I care about you and I appreciate these things about you. Because you could say it even a nicer way. I appreciate and I enjoy these things about you. But when you do this one thing, it really makes me feel like you don't care about me. And so people will show you exactly how they feel about you by their actions. And if that person continues to act that specific way after saying all that, that really speaks volumes, and you should remove that person from your life, right? Until they act right. But again, we don't have to call names. That's negative, engaging in negative behavior. We don't have to be like, oh, well, you deserve that, or wish bad things on people or anything like that. Wish them the best, wish them that growth and stuff. But it's almost like when you act a certain way and you act negatively towards somebody, it's taking away from you. It's taken away from your positive vibration. It's not positive. It's taken away from your spiritual growth. So are they really worth it? Is it really worth it? No. I'm going to tell you it's not. So just saying, and that, I'm not just talking to you, I'm just speaking in general. But his feelings are, he's very conflicted. I do think that he thinks that you're maybe involved with someone else now. He does want to reconcile, but he's like, he's thinking about giving up on reconciling now. He is worried, though, that you're off happy with somebody else, though, because you stopped giving to the connection. And he does feel rejected by you, and that does weigh heavily on him. He is hurting quite a lot. I feel like if this is not something that you normally would do, and it's something definitely that he's done before, but like you wouldn't normally do that to him, he might feel like, something is different. He may not see it in the same way than when he does it. He might see it as like, well, that's not something she would normally do. That's out of character for her. So that energy is there. He definitely is missing you. Okay. And so it feels like he is determined. He might, I don't know if you guys live far away from each other. There's an energy of him thinking about coming to see you. He's not sure if he should. He's like really worried though. You know, it's not, I don't know, it's really not like reading like he read your message. So it's not really reading like it. Is it on read? Does it say he read it? I don't know if that has that capability. Yeah. It says seen. Then what you should be saying is say apologize and explain. You said you responded. You didn't say how you responded. But what you should have said immediately is, yeah, I'm okay. I did this and that and the other. I apologize. For not, responding to you or going away. Just tell him you're having some issues or something. It has absolutely nothing to do with him. I would highly suggest that. Um, but and you may even feel like he doesn't necessarily deserve that because that's not what he did to you. But again, it's not about what we deserve. We should be kind to people no matter what, right? Even if they're rude to us, we should still be kind to them. We can call them out and say, "Hey, you're rude, and I don't appreciate it." But it doesn't mean it's okay to like call names. You know how people act. You know how people can act in public too. Like an example would be like if someone was rude, like a to worker in like if you're like at a restaurant or something, and say the waitress was kind of rude or acting weird towards you. And I've had this happen to me where I don't know, they misunderstood something I said. I placed a boundary. One time I placed a boundary with a waiter and they got really upset because they kept asking me if I wanted something or something. And I was like, no, I don't want it. No, thank you. And then they kept continuously asking me and trying to get me to do something. And I'm like, no, I don't want it. Please stop asking. And then they're like, ugh. They got acted all offended. And I'm just like, that's a bizarre reaction. I didn't say that to their face, but I thought it was bizarre. And I continuously stayed kind to that person, even though they were acting really fucking weird and offended. But it ended up okay at the end of the night. But sometimes people act like that. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. They would have gotten offended and they would have got mad and they would have called the manager and they would have been a whole thing. But sometimes some people are just a certain way, but there's like that energy there. There's like a judgmental energy here. I'm trying to, where is, yeah, because you're the Cancer, he's the Taurus. So even though he's been a shit to you, it doesn't mean that we should necessarily treat him in the same way he's treated us. Just like I could have treated that lady a lot weird, but where's that going to get us, right? Where's that going to get us? It's just going to make people, it's just going to make people feel worse and all that stuff. And it's not like, it's not going to, there's no point into it. It's not productive. It's not, I'm trying. I can't find the proper words, but it's just not good. So there's like an energy of you judging here because you're the Cancer, and I don't know if you're judging yourself or something. You're showing up as the King of Wands in reverse, which can be a person who's playing games or trying to be manipulative or something. maybe you're judging yourself for doing those things or coming off in that way or something when, you know, but I'm seeing you, I don't know, trying to correct it in the underlying energy. So, yeah, it's lessons. It's okay. We all make mistakes, you know. It's okay. It's not really who you are. But sometimes, you know, we got to talk about it. We got to talk about things to do. Because a lot of times your friends, if you ask this stuff to your friends, they would not say, oh, yeah, well, you're totally right. You should totally treat him like a piece of shit if he's treating you like shit. A lot of friends would say that. A lot of friends will just side with you and just do whatever they think you want or say or think whatever you want. So unfortunately, I'm in the position where I'm the one who's got to say something. But I don't care. I'm not judging you for it or anything like that. But, you know, I think that you're a good person. I think that you want to be a good person. And that you don't want to be a shitty. Some people, they want to be shitty people. I don't think that's what you want to be or who you want to come off as. So that's why I'm just letting you know. So you cannot do that anymore. Sometimes people, they don't know, you know, how to, what should I do? You know, how do I, you know, correct the behavior? Sometimes people think, well, maybe to get them to act right, I'll be mean to them or something. But I found that doesn't really work. I've tried that. Usually, continuously be an example of what you want to be treated like is the actual solution. All right, Liz, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. You get it. You get it. It's okay. I kind of want to give you a hug. I feel bad. But I do feel like that energy of you feeling like, oh, I don't want to be like that. And you didn't want to, you know. But we are, you know, examples of what we want the world to be. You have to be a reflection of what you want the world to be, even if that's not what the world is, if you want it to become a better place. It's not always easy. And what is your sun sign? Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions, please. Post it all in the same sentence. I'd appreciate it. I don't know why people aren't doing that tonight, but I'd appreciate if you guys started posting your questions properly. I'm going to go to the bathroom while I'm waiting for Liz to post your question properly. What changes are coming towards you? Don't usually ask that question. You mean what is coming towards you? No, they might not Did they tell you? Okay. I'm trying to think, like, when I do journal readings, does it, like, say things that aren't changing? I think it only usually talks about change. All right, I will just be asking what's coming towards you, because you're going to confuse the angels by having me ask weird stuff. Ask it in the same question in a weird way. All right. Is that okay with you? I'm going to ask, I think I should ask you what you need to know about what's coming towards you. Because usually they're not going to talk about something that's the same. All right, I just want to make sure. Sometimes a lot of times you guys will ask the same question 20 different ways, and it's just what is another one that people do a lot? When they try to ask like what actions or something. Intentions. Like say like intentions. So I'm like, what do they want to happen between us? You mean what is their intentions towards you? That kind of thing. What is that sound? It's like a spaceship's taking off outside. Probably aliens. All right. I just want to ask it in a way that they're going to understand. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Elizabeth. What does she need to know? What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? Yes or no? What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? Please tell me, what does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? Please tell me, what does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? Talk to me, goose. What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? What was that? I didn't get it. What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her, please? It's sarcasm. What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? Thank you. We have freedom. What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her, please? Triangle, spiritual growth. I was definitely picking up the spiritual growth energy coming through. Okay, they kept showing me the purple cards. What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? Communication. They want me to use the purple cards. What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? We have twin flame. Do we know who our twin flame is right now, Elizabeth? On the bottom, we have fun times, career, young female, true gem. I don't see anything too alarming under there. Please tell me, what does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? All right, clarifying freedom. We have courthouse. Clarifying triangle. We have main female. Clarifying spiritual growth. We have courtship. See, there's like a relationship that's either giving you or bringing in some kind of spiritual growth, or you're having some kind of spiritual growth that's meant to do that. And we have the twin flame here when they usually do that. Clarifying communication. Clarify communication, please. We have journey. Clarifying twin flame. We have change. We don't know. Huh. I wonder what it's going to change for you, Leos. I should try to figure out why. Why is Leo like this? At the bottom we have mature woman, despair, community, expectation, grief. But that could imply having like negative vibration. Why is it so many Leos though? It's like a lot of Leos are going through this. I kind of feel like Leo's being targeted. Why is Leo being targeted for this? You're not the only one. It's mostly August Leos. I think you said before you're an August Leo. A lot of them are single. And a lot of them, things aren't working out for them. Did you watch the May Love All Signs video? And if you did, what did it say for Leo? I don't remember. Was it good or bad? I feel like love is supposed to start coming in for everybody in some way, shape, or form. But I'm not gonna lie. The thing is that, like, all the female Leos, that especially females, I guess it could be males too, but mostly females, because I'm mostly just friends with female Leos. They're just, it kind of breaks. I feel bad. I legit feel bad. There, a lot of them are single. There's just a lot, like 90%. And I gotta ask why. You know, why? Why is this happening to you guys? And I care because I don't know. I think a lot of you are like really amazing people. And part of it though is that I feel like a lot of people, they don't take you very well. But I really love when you guys are just authentic. But it is talk about spiritual growth, which that's probably a large part of it. What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming with her? It's just an issue. Maybe I'll light a candle for all the Leos on the planet, all the single Leos. A massive love candle for all the single Leos. I don't feel, and the thing is like sometimes you'd be like, you something. Oh well, I know why that person's single, you know. But I'm not seeing like any good reason why. It's like you got so much love to give. It makes me want to cry. I'm not gonna lie, it does make me a little bit want to cry, because definitely a conundrum. Please tell me what does Liz need to know about coming towards her. I mean, there's a love situation coming towards you. But it's talking about you having a twin flame situation. Maybe that's what Spirit is doing. Gearing you guys up for this, for the big one, for the big relationship. It's just like why the August Leos? Clarifying courthouse. The Empress. Clarifying male and female. And some kind of all I could think of is something maybe astrological. Clarifying courtship. I've never seen one sign like be targeted in this way. Clarifying journey. Clarifying change. They're saying something about you guys finding yourselves before you can be in these relationships. They're saying that specifically, they're saying that a lot of you have, now I'm channeling, a lot of you have really big hearts, and you have a tendency when you're in love with somebody to just give so much to the point where you're not having boundaries. So it's like unhealthy. You know what I'm saying? Because, and then a lot of times your guys are in a pattern where you give and give and give, and the person just takes and takes and takes, and then you end up hurt at the end because you've given all this and the person doesn't really give a shit. And so it's like part of it is like also there's an energy of you guys like losing yourselves because all you do is like give. But they're also saying that you kind of give to situations that you shouldn't be giving to. So you're needing to like place boundaries in some situations. You're needing to move on from some situations and loving yourselves. That's another thing. A lot of the Leos, especially the August ones, have a hard time truly loving themselves more than someone else. I think that you guys love yourselves, but you always continuously put other people in front of you. Now, it's one thing, it's like that's your kid or something. It's another thing when you're doing it with even your spouse or whoever you're dating or whatever. So there's an issue with that. Yeah. The thing is that you guys continuously, this is, I think is what makes me sad, is that you continuously give and the people, they just keep taking advantage and you kind of tend to lose yourselves because you guys would do just about anything for the person that you love, including lose yourselves. So they're trying to gain, what they're trying to say here is that they're trying to have you gain a solid foundation within yourselves. I think this is a problem that a lot of you are having, period, regardless of the rest of your charts or anything like that, where you're having a problem where when you're getting in love with somebody, or you just continuously giving and compromising yourself and not giving to yourself enough. So they're wanting you to have a solid, get to know yourself, have a solid foundation within yourself before getting into anything serious. And that's why you guys are stuck single so damn long. And I think that when you learn these lessons, then you will finally be able to, but until then, I think Spirit is pretty much keeping you guys single. But I really feel like it's really fucking sweet that you guys are like that. Clarifying the Empress. But another thing they're saying is that you guys do have a tendency to stand up for yourself, but sometimes I think you do it in the wrong way. Like, I feel like that sometimes y'all yell and stuff like that instead of saying, hey, I deserve this, I deserve that, you should be like this and that. I feel like that they're wanting you to, like, not express it that way, but more like, not, how do you place a boundary with a person? You basically do not give them what they want, like, if they are acting naughty, basically. So, like, say if a person isn't respecting your boundary, you have to continuously keep your boundaries up from the they're saying the word get-go. From the get-go, from the beginning of the relationship, you can't continuously compromise. So, like, this is my boundary. It's like you're training the person. There's a page of boundary verse. You're teaching them how you allow yourself to be treated. I find the 7 of Wands. I feel like it's saying this here. What I'm saying right here. I find the 9 of Pentacles. Queen of Swords. I find the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Three of Wands. On the bottom, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, it's talking about that. And strength. It's in the reverse. Four of Wands. There is a bit of fear, I feel like, that you get when you start to get involved with somebody, of maybe them treating you this way or acting this way, or you having to place boundaries. I feel like that a lot of times you guys do stand up for yourselves and your relationship ends. Like, you place those boundaries and then the relationships end. And then you're wondering, did I do the right thing? I didn't really want the relationship to end. Right? Damn. This has got way deeper than I thought it was going to get. So, I guess we're talking about you guys' love life. Why are y'all so single? Yeah, because you guys are feisty. Even though I kind of, some people like it when you're feisty and they find it funny and they take you in. You got to find someone, though, obviously, that is going to take you seriously while being able to go, okay, well, she's just doing, she's just standing up for herself or whatever. I don't know. I always respect my Leo friends' boundaries, though. Please tell me. So I only get to ever watch them act mad at other people. And then it's usually funny for me, but maybe I shouldn't be laughing. I don't know. Please tell me it's fun. No, to like joke around with you. All right, please tell me. What does Liz need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Elizabeth need to know about what's coming towards her? Nope. That's not how that works. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. So like, exactly. You're correct. All right. Clarify the Hierophant in the reverse. Clarify the Hierophant in the reverse. Yeah, broom. Clarify broom. Clarify broom. You have flowers. But definitely love is coming towards you. I feel like that they're trying to say that you're learning these lessons. Clarify the Hermit in the reverse. But here's the problem, though. Sometimes when you guys place boundaries, it can make you afraid to place boundaries because you lost the person. And so you got to kind of process the thought that it's okay to lose that person, if they're not the person for you. Because the person for you, is going to respect your boundaries. Clarify the Hermit in the reverse. By the way, whoever this twin flame card, the person could be, now the King of Pentacles is typically Taurus Aries. So it could be an Aries. This is Aries too. So I'm leaning towards Aries on that one. Clarifying stick. So we have Web 2 came out. So I'm going to take both of them. So the biggest change I feel like is coming towards you is you growing spiritually, and then that in itself attracting, a healthy romantic relationship. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. They're saying this is a big deal, too. Clarify Mortar and Pestle. 1 year. Yeah. God, a whole fucking year. I'm sitting here just like, God dang. Clarify the Queen of Swords. We have Cauldron and Beetle. They're saying that it needs more time. Also, there's an energy that you could be going on some kind of trip. They're finding the 3 of Wands. And where you're going. Jam. They're finding Jam with key. It's on the bottom. We have Portal. Commitment. And winter focus. Okay, so I feel like it's trying to say, like, by winter, you could be in a committed relationship. It might be saying here with the 1 year that this is something maybe you've been working on for a year, or it'll be a total of 1 year that you're working on this lessons and before you get to this commitment. I forgot about that. Okay. What's it saying about that? Something is simmering where time is needed. You are on the right path, persistence and instinct. So they're saying those journeys are good. The communication you could be getting about that. I don't know if you're going with other people. We got the Nine of Pentacles, that's Virgo. Queen of Swords, that's Libra, Virgo. So I don't know what that has anything to do with nothing. But it is talking about Nine of Pentacles is about being independent, self-sufficient, and the Queen of Swords could talk about some kind of clarity of truth, communication of truth in relation to some kind of trips that you're taking. So currently your spiritual growth is reflecting on your past relationship. Everything I just talked about is all in this underlying energy here. Yeah, a new beginning, messages from beyond to I feel like, yeah, you're going a new beginning. It does feel love related. It says commitment. What you seek is in reach. Focus your intention and your energy. So what is coming towards you is that you're learning. You have a lot of, the main thing that we talk about is the change, I guess. What's coming towards you is your spiritual growth. I feel like is leading towards you finding a healthy relationship. And they're saying that you are going to have a healthy new beginning with somebody, but they're saying that fine tuning is needed and results from persistence and dedication. I feel like you're already kind of doing that. So whenever it is that you started doing that, I would say from like last winter to the next winter would be when you really started working on that. Seeing you working really hard and planning. Okay, so freedom. Oh yeah. So what is coming towards you is that with freedom, I feel like that you're going to be, it says being single. So it's saying that you're going to be single, but I feel like also there's a lightness. And the Empress is talking about you standing in your power. The Hierophant reversed. Why is it in the reversed? Okay. So as you're, I feel like they're saying that as you're working on, I don't know, the lessons or something you've been, whatever you've been kicking around in your brain. And they're saying that one, it says, Broom says, clearing out the cobwebs, revisiting something abandoned, and renewal of energy. I feel like it is a renewal of energy, and you're removing the old things and making room for the new. And then it's talking about there being a new beginning in love coming this spring. I don't know if anything is happening with that. We already technically in spring. We're about to go into summer. Because it may not be spring. That may not be part of this. We have triangle, which can talk about love triangles. Yeah, but it is saying that you might have to make a choice. We do have Hermit here, which is Virgo. Support is needed, too much on your plate. Rigid thoughts and balance. Fate and destiny is at play. Sudden change. Your wish is coming true. Don't give up yet. So there's some kind of situation where they were asking you not to give up on it. It's something that you don't have very much confidence in. But I feel like it could be referencing the Virgo person, but somebody is coming out of, it's either a young fire sign or Virgo, but there's somebody who's going to be coming out of a pause. Sorry, my child's over here making weird sounds in her sleep. If you hear anything weird, that's her. But I feel like someone is going to come out of a pause and take some kind of action towards you. Yeah. But it says choices. Maybe the person, the main female, I don't know if it's you. I feel like that someone else is going to be making a choice to take action towards you. But you are on the right path with the twin flame. That's like a spiritual, you're in a spiritual alignment. I feel like it's talking about a spiritual relationship that you're going to be getting involved with, and that's the change. We actually have the word change. Enjoying the sweetness of life, healthy relationships, family life, seizing an opportunity, holding the key to someone's heart, and things falling into place. So what they're saying is, as you do grow spiritually, and I feel like you know a lot. It's really like a process of, we do get little tests to see if we've learned those lessons and applying them to our lives. And then we kind of pass, and then they go, yep, she's definitely learned it. Here we go. So I feel like things are going to start falling into place in the future, and things are going to improve. You know what I'm saying? I think that it's about to change. But whatever you're doing, keep doing it. All the positive things that you're doing, keep doing those things. Don't compromise any standards of yours, or compromise yourself. Don't lose yourself in another person or for another person. Continue to be yourself and don't change for nobody. Is what I keep hearing. Stay authentic. Oh, that's what they're saying. Hey Sharon, hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Yeah, definitely. Well, right now the energies are a little bit intense, so it might take more correcting than you normally do. To be honest with you, just because we're right now in a very heavily transformative energy, with Pluto being in retrograde and Scorpio full moon. It will chill after a little while. So like if you do get a difficult emotion or energy, just acknowledge it and kind of just keep letting it go. Like, it's gonna be okay. We'll get past this. It's here for a short time, not a long time. It'll pass. It'll make its way out of the door. It'll find its way in, and it'll find its way back out. Their own temporary difficulties. Alright, now it is Princess's turn. Princess has a mini reading. Go ahead and post your question, Princess. Thank you for your patience. Then we'll have Brian, Latoya, and then Tyrique. Well, I mean, you gotta do it. Tonight's game must be placing boundaries. I placed boundaries on somebody, pissed them off. I feel like everybody's trying my boundaries tonight. Testing my boundaries. My boundaries are here. You haven't gone nowhere. Right. I appreciate you too. Are you sure about that? I'm just teasing. Well, thank you for being ready. I appreciate that. Oh, I appreciate that. All right. What does Paul want to say? Let's see, you have a mini reading. So did you want double messages or what? Because I'm not going to pull tarot cards and tell you what Paul wants to say. think you're asking for messages cards, right? I don't like do what do they want to say and I pull out. You know, you can ask what they're thinking, feeling, their intentions. You can ask any of that stuff. But as far as like channel messages reading or something like they do in a pick a card or something like that, I'm not going to do that for this. I don't do those live. Anything where I'm actually channeling anything, I usually it's more. If you wanted a messages reading, it's like a regular reading. Other than that, I'm just pulling messages cards. What is your sun sign, Princess? I don't know why you don't have a sign. All right, make sure you post with your sun sign. Can you post it all in one sentence, please? Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. If you only want messages, cards like channel messages cards, that's fine. I'm just trying to understand what you want so I know it's due. Like what is your expectations? And I do need your sun sign if you're, I don't know if you're wanting me to like pull tarot or what. I have channel messages cards. I can tell you what they want to say. You can typically get that with a quick reading, a quick question. But I can give you a lot of messages cards for a mini reading. But if you want me to like, all right. Yeah, it's up to you. Like, but you know how like, I don't know if you're trying to get a channel messages reading or something. I don't really do that in live streams. Where, I don't know, you speak in the first person or something. I don't know. I don't really do that, and it takes a lot of energy, and I'd prefer not to do that. All right. You got Sag. Please tell me, how does Paul feel about Princess? Please tell me, how is Paul currently feeling about Princess? How is Paul currently feeling about Princess? How is Paul currently feeling about Princess? Please? How is Paul currently feeling about Princess? How is Paul currently feeling about Princess? How is Paul currently feeling about Princess, please? Can you say so? Cancer. How is Paul currently feeling about Princess? Please tell me, how is Paul currently feeling about Princess? Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse, we have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the King of Pentacles, we have the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse, we have the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse, we have the Tower. You added what? I don't know what the $7 is for. What did you order, hon? Right now I'm doing a mini reading. You want messages at the end? You can have channeled messages at the end. Please tell me, what is Paul currently feeling towards Princess? Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Happy Scroll in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Four of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Temperance reversed. And clarifying the Tower, we have the Four of Wands reversed. I'll give you some channel messages, I guess, at the end. I don't know what you're... Again, I don't know what you're expecting right now. All right, so how is Paul feeling about Princess? Okay, all right, just want to make sure. All right, thank you for the extra, I appreciate it. All right, so look at it for a second. Well, he's showing up as the King of Wands in the reverse. I'm seeing him wanting to communicate with you and wanting to come out of a pause. For the King of Wands in reverse, he's showing up with a bit of player energy. Looks like, I don't know, is he in a relationship with somebody else? Because it's implying that he's ending a connection. There is an energy of reconciliation. So if it's you who he ended the connection with, he could definitely be wanting a reconciliation. But it's kind of reading like a third-party situation. It's kind of reading like he's with someone else and he's wanting to move away and come out of the cold. And I feel like wanting to be happy, potentially with you. I'm also hearing about grounding this connection as well. But again, it's reading like someone who wants to be single. Refusing the compromise, wanting to get together, have a private meeting with you. I feel like that he is very sexually attracted to you. I feel like he wants to communicate some kind of truth about all that, but he is worried. There also could be a need for apology or just wanting to come into conflict. I feel like that he wants to have a healthy new beginning with you. Also, it could be acknowledging like a false start here from before. But I feel like that he's feeling like moving away from whatever is no longer serving him, coming out of the cold with you. There's an ending of some kind of relationship coming here. So being single. But then I feel like that wanting to recover, either he's wanting to heal from a previous heartbreak from someone else that he's walking away from, or he wants to reconcile with you. Either way, he wants to either heal with you or reconcile with you. Okay, he's wanting to upheaval, like there's upheaval and transformation going on. And with a Four of Wands, I feel like that he's unhappy with whatever's been going on and he's wanting to make a change. He's wanting to remove limitations and restrictions in this connection. So that could imply him moving away from other things and towards you. So I do feel like that he has a lot of passionate feelings. I feel like that he wants to communicate with you. I feel like that if he's not been in communication with you for a while, because it looks like it could be, that is going to be changing soon. Let's see what he wants to say. please tell me, what does Paul want to say to Princess? What does he want her to know? What does Paul want to say to Princess? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Paul want to say to Princess? We have, I have sexual dreams about you. I told you he is sexually attracted to you. Very strong sexual energy coming through. What does Paul want to say to Princess? I regret how I treated you. And then we also have, I'm afraid I will lose everything. That could be partially the, to do with how he treated you. And then we have, I'm afraid I will lose you. And maybe you're the person who's everything. Please tell me, what does Paul want to say to Princess? What does he want her to know? Oh, we got a couple that fell out. I'm always trying to distract myself to stop from thinking about you, and your intelligence turns me on. I don't really count them. What does Paul want to say to Princess? What does he want her to know? And then we have, I look at your pictures often. Yeah, he's probably doing something with them. What does Paul want to say? I feel stuck. So he does feel stuck in his current predicament. What does Paul want to say to Princess? I'm always, that card that came out that already fell out before, I'm always trying to distract myself to stop myself from thinking about you. What does Paul want to say to Princess? I am avoiding you. So he could be, that's kind of interesting. So I did ask, why is he avoiding you? And it said money problems. So I don't know what that would have to do anything, but I don't know. So the affecting energy to this reading is, I have many unsent messages to you. And then we also have, I'm trying to break up with the karmic. So this is implying that he's involved with someone else. I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. You have destroyed me. And I want you more than anyone else. So yeah, I definitely was picking up that him getting tired of not being happy, choosing to be happy, moving away from something else and towards you. All right, so now it is Brian's turn. Go ahead and post your first question, Brian. Brian has 2 regular readings. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Princess. Thank you for your patience. You're welcome. Brian, can you please post your question? It's your turn, hun. You too. Brian, are you here, hun? Brian, can you please post your question? It's your turn. Who's after Brian? Latoya, go ahead and post your question. I don't know what Brian is doing. He needs to wake up. Latoya, go ahead and post your question. Latoya has 2 quick questions. Go ahead and post your question, Latoya. All right, thank you, hon. Thank you for being ready. All right. And what are you going to do with your second question? Are you going to ask a different question? What's going on? Oh, okay. I see what's up. Okay. All right. So, what does Charles want to say to Latoya? All right. Please tell me, what does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Charles want to say to Latoya? All right, the first one says, I check your social media to see if you're with someone else. I don't know. You better pick up. You might be if you keep messing around. What does Charles want to say to Latoya? I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. What does Charles want to say to Latoya? We have, I'm trying to heal. What does Charles want to say to Latoya? I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. That's interesting. See on the bottom it says, I am attracted to you like a magnet. What does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does Charles want to say to Latoya? You are my guilty pleasure. What does Charles want to say to Latoya? Again, I'm trying to heal. So another one. Oh no. Heavy emphasis on healing. What does Charles want to say to Latoya? You always amaze me with the things that you say and do. What does Charles want to say to Latoya? I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. So a lot of jealousy energy. I'm going to get one more since you got two of the same thing. No, I don't always do that. But what does Charles want to say to Latoya? I think you're really smart. All right, bottom of the deck energy is I think about leaving the karmic for you. I'm always fantasizing about you. I'm not being honest with others about you. You might have got a reading to see if you're like the person who he's supposed to be with. I'm trying to break up with the karmic. And I wish I met you sooner. Whew. All right, let's get the other one. Let me clear these a little bit. Just because I just used them. Oh, it's still ringing. Usually it stops ringing by now. There it goes. All right. All right, please tell me. Can I add one more? It depends. Is it a quick one? What are you adding? I close the list. Depends on what you're asking. If you're just going to get more messages, I don't care about that. But if you're wanting a whole regular reading or something. A mini? I guess. I don't know if Brian's going to make it. Hasn't been that long since he's been online. Like 39 minutes ago. Alright, go ahead and do the mini. But you got to go after Tyrique, okay? Like you can't skip Tyrique. Alright, please tell me, Noel. Gemini. Cancer, okay. Please tell me, what does Noel want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Noel want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Noel want to say to Latoya? Please tell me, what does Noel want to say to Latoya? We have, I hope you will forgive me. What do you do? What does Noel want to say to Latoya? I'm still planning my next move. What does Noel want to say to Latoya? You always amaze me with the things you say and do. What does Noel want to say to Latoya? I regret all of those things that I said. Bottom of the deck energy is I'm coming forward with an offer. So he does have intention of doing something. Please tell me, what does Noel want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? Then we have, I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. I guess everybody's getting readings about Latoya. What does Noel want to say to Latoya? I feel so guilty. What does Noel want to say to Latoya? I think you won't find me sexy. That's probably what he's trying to do. He's trying to figure out if you find him sexy. What does Noel want to say to Latoya? We have, I'm in denial about you. That's interesting. Bottom of the deck energy is, I feel so lost. I lied about my feelings. Your energy is intoxicating. This is far from being over. And you light a fire in my soul. Dang. Alright, I don't see Brian right now. Go ahead and post your question, Tyrique. I already called Brian twice on 2 different social media platforms. And I messaged him on them too. Alright, I put you down, Latoya, for your mini. After Tyrique. Where's Tyrique? I don't know, maybe Tyrique's gonna go. That's a cool picture. I don't know. I guess Tyrique's not here either. Go ahead and post your question, Latoya. I don't know where she is. You can't ask him like that. What do you want to know? If he's in a if he's in a romantic relationship with somebody else? What do you mean, yes? Yes, what? You can't ask it like that. I know what you're saying yes to. I don't understand. I need to know what you want me to ask, but I can't ask it like that. You have to like reword it. Like, is Charles in a romantic committed relationship with somebody else? I don't know if you're asking about if they're committed, if he's dating somebody else. Okay, let's find out. I mean, there was a lot of karmic stuff coming up out of that, wasn't it? All right, please tell me, is Charles in a romantic relationship with someone other than Latoya? Yes or no? Is Charles in a romantic relationship with someone other than Latoya? Look, the Three of Cups just fell out. I cannot even make that shit up. That's what the card means. I don't know. Let's see if it actually says it. Sometimes it'll just say the subject matter, but let's see what it says. Please tell me, is Charles in a romantic relationship with someone other than Latoya? Yes or no? Is Charles in a romantic relationship with someone other than Latoya? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Charles in a romantic relationship with someone other than Latoya? Is Charles in a romantic relationship with someone other than Latoya? Yes or no? Is Charles in a romantic relationship with someone other than Latoya? Yes or no? Is Charles in a romantic relationship with someone other than Latoya? Yes or no? It says no, but I'm going to clarify it. Could be an ex. Okay. Does he have a baby mama? It is talking about him weighing his options. So that means he's not in a technical relationship, but this is implying there could be another person. But doesn't mean that he's committed to them or in an official relationship. It could be more like a situationship. Clarifying the world in the reverse. Now, the world in reverse can indicate having some kind of unfinished business, and he's Taurus and you're Gemini. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed. We have the Star reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups. Three of Cups came back out again. He's talking about Charles. Clarifying the Queen of Cups and his romantic entanglements. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. Knight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. The Seven of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords. Page of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Cups. The Nine of Cups reversed. So I'm under the impression that he is like talking to more than one person romantically. I don't think that he considers himself in any kind of commitment with any one particular person. But there is a third party. Now, it could be a baby mama, if that is a thing that you got going on. From what I could tell, he could be talking to multiple people. But I don't think that he's in a committed relationship with any particular person. Yeah, it could be an ex. Like, you could be trying to, like, that doesn't mean that he's trying to get busy with that person or anything like that. I'm not seeing anything like that. I feel like that he's talking to multiple people. He could be trying to, like, I don't know, get her off his back. So it could be like a baby mama thing, an ex thing, that kind of thing. If you're wondering what that is. Now, I am seeing him weighing his options and trying to make a decision. So he's trying to choose. So, especially with that Seven of Cups, I'm seeing him choosing between more than two people. But he is trying to make a decision. I feel like he's going to make it soon. He's trying to make a decision that's going to lead to happiness. I don't feel like that he's trying to be a player, even though he's showing up with some of that energy. With that Knight of Wands in the reverse, he's kind of being in and out. But I feel like this is a temporary energy. But I feel like he's talking to a couple people. I feel like he's talking to an air sign and a water sign, and there may be even another person. Like there could be the ex. And I think that he's kind of, he doesn't know what he wants in life. And he isn't sure what will make him happy. And I think that's why he's doing it, to be honest with you. Because he's trying out different people. I don't think that he's having sex with them or making any promises to anybody or anything like that, or he's told anybody that he loves anybody or anything. It doesn't feel like anything like that, but it's like he's not feeling committed to nobody. So he's like, oh, I feel like I am getting lonely. Like he gets lonely. And so I think he chats some people up too. Even though people try to chat me up. I don't know who the hell has time to chat people up, but you know, I sure as hell don't have time to chat people up. But, you know, some people do. They have time to talk to other people. I'm getting mostly like he gets lonely and he talks to people and he's trying to get to know people. I don't know if he ever does that with you. Also, I feel like that he wants to feel like someone's interested in him and someone is reaching out to him first sometimes and stuff like that. So I am picking up an energy of him wanting a balanced give and take when it comes to communication. I do feel like that he's interested in you though, but he's definitely not sure what he wants and he's kind of juggling a lot of different things. Yeah, but but what I'm picking up about that is that him talking every day. He's wanting you to want to talk to him more. He wants to feel like a priority, that kind of thing. Do I think that's right necessarily? I mean, if you got time, I guess, if you want to talk to him. But I am picking up an energy of him wanting more. And I feel like that, and I'm not saying this to try to make you feel obligated to talk to him more, but I feel like sometimes when he's not talking to you, he talks to somebody else. I don't know if he's trying to just be their friend or what. Okay. But there's like definitely an energy where he feels lonely and he like always feel like he needs to talk to somebody. I don't know why. It's codependent energy though. What did you say? He's a Cancer, right? No, he's a Taurus. The other guy is a Cancer. This is an energy. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. He's like needing attention. Wonder what the rest of his chart is. He's got something in his chart that makes him really codependent. Usually Tauruses aren't that codependent, but you know. I don't know where Tyrique and where Brian went. I guess I'll try to call Tyrique. But if you don't answer, I'm getting off here. Oh, he's not answering. I don't know. I would wonder just because I don't know. He seemed just really codependent. Are you gonna come get your reading? All right, get your ass in here. Hey, go ahead and post your question. I don't know where you and Brian went. Brian literally was here like 30 minutes. He was like online 30 minutes and then he's just gone. At least you answered. You know, I did send you a DM. I already tried calling Brian on Instagram and Facebook. Okie dokie. Let me get this calling. I don't know if he's more likely to answer Facebook one. I mean, he was on Facebook. You can't say I didn't try. All right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Tyrique? What do the angels want to say to Tyrique? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Tyrique? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Tyrique? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Tyrique? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Tyrique? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Tyrique? What do they want him to know? Did you burn your candle? I hope you burned yourself a candle. With this full moon energy. You could still do it if you haven't done it already. What do the angels want to say to Tyrique? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Tyrique? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Tyrique? You could give yourself a money one or something. What do the angels want to say to Tyrique? What do they want him to know? All right. All right. You got yourself a money one going on with this energy. All right. Underlying energy is you need to ground yourself. Oh, Lord. Find peace in chaos. The lesson is receiving with gratitude. Oof. What's that about? Find 11 things to be. They're accusing you of not being grateful. Uh-oh. And you're going through a deep and beautiful change. Find 11 things to be grateful for. Tyrique. I got 2 things about being grateful. We're going to have a talk about that. All right. We got a lesson you didn't learn repeats. Oh, no. We have released negative emotions. Oh, no. Guys, you guys are being a little bit hard on everybody with all this Scorpio action. We're getting all up on this. This energy is crazy. You have wandered off your path. Shit, they're giving you all sorts of shit tonight. Your twin flame is near. If it's not your twin flame, it's like someone who's a high-level soulmate. Oh, god damn it. Someone is doing dark magic on you. God dang it. Dark entities surround you. I am, like, so done with people. A message is coming soon. And you will not do your purpose alone. I already told you that. I already told you that. Yeah, you know someone cast something on me last night. I had to go through all the shit to remove it. I wish they fucking quit it. I don't give a fuck about these people. I don't know if they think that I'm sitting there casting shit on them or something. It's like, I don't give a fuck about you. Leave me alone. Go away. I ain't giving you no attention. I'm not sitting around casting shit on nobody. I am removing everything they're casting on me. They're probably getting a bunch of bad energy from that. But I keep it up. She had her person do it for her. Wait until he has all the bad luck. Come on, then. Find out about these messages, dark entities. I do want to hear about your purpose some more because I always enjoy your purpose. It made me cry last time. Might have to figure out what the fuck you're not doing this about. I gotta figure out this lesson. This thing, I don't have to clarify the grateful one, but all right. So here's something you could do to help ground yourself. We're going to have a little chat about that. All right. So you can do this right now. You got shoes on your feet? Get your feet on the ground. You're going to do it with us. We're going to do it together. Come on. Put your feet on the ground. We're going to do this together. This is how I ground people with Reiki. Tell me when you're ready. We got to ground you. You're a Virgo. You got to be grounded. All right. Now, close your eyes and imagine your feet, like all your toes and all your whole feet is turning into like almost like tree roots, but they're like blood vessels. But tree roots that are like big fat ass red, dark red blood vessels. And the vessels are digging down deep into the earth. And they're going all the way down. Imagine them going all the way down through all the dirt, all the rocks. That's so powerful. Like the energy is so powerful. Like you are so powerful. You are busting through a bunch of rocks and going all the way down to the core of the earth. And you imagine those roots wrapping around the core of the earth. And then visualize the energy from the earth coming up and through your body. And this is very good energy. And it's going to give you energy, make you feel good. But imagine it coming up through your whole entire body and connecting you to the earth. How did that feel? It's like the energy is like blood coming up through the roots. But instead of blood, it's energy coming up from the earth. And anytime we could take energy from our earth, you know how there's people like energy vampires and all that shit? You don't even need to do that. You can, at any time, you could take energy from the universe. You could take energy, and you don't have, it doesn't hurt nobody. Take energy from the earth. And if you ask if you got the relationship for it, you can even do it with the angels. They're saying you need to ground yourself. I feel like that if you grounded yourself, try to do that exercise, that it will be easier for you to find peace in chaos and kind of keep you kind of, I don't know, like calm. I don't know if something got you all worked up or something. I mean, the energy is kind of crazy right now. But they're talking about you releasing these negative emotions, you know? And I feel like this negative emotions could be putting you in the vibration of lack. Okay. And that could be an issue. Okay. Because if you don't want to be in a vibration of lack, because if you do that, then what's going to end up happening is you're going to receive lack. You don't want to receive lack. You want to receive, you know, abundance. And in order to do that, you have to be in the vibration of gratitude. So whenever you feel like shit, like you feel all negative, you're being negative or you're thinking negative, say, nope, stop that. Tell yourself, tell your brain to stop it and sit there and think about things that you're grateful for. Instead of focusing on what you don't have, instead focus on what you do have. Okay? That's what they're wanting you to do. So that's why it says find 11 things to be grateful for. Just sit there and think what you have to be grateful for. It can even be something as simple as the beautiful sky, the clouds, the earth beneath your feet, that we have air that we can breathe. We got water we can drink. We have, you know, we don't live in a third world country. I think that's something to be really grateful for. There's a lot of things to be grateful for that we have a lot better than other people, even in some of our worst situations. All right, is that everything on this bit? Yeah. And they're wanting you to let go of any negative emotions. It's a process. I'm not saying you're never going to get them, but when you do get them, you got to process them. It's like, all right, I got this emotion. What's it from? All right, that's probably what it's from. Now it's time to let it go. Okay, we're going to focus on, you know, being peaceful, and we care about our vibration and we care about our feelings. Why? Because we want to manifest an abundant, amazing life. Whatever we're wasting our energy on is not worth it, because you love yourself so much. You want to give yourself the best, you know, so you want to have an abundant life. And if you have a lot, you're a very loving, giving person. So if you have a lot, everybody else is going to get a lot. So you can do it for yourself and you can do it for other people too. Because then when you can give to other people, you know, if you're receiving a lot, you're going to be able to give a lot to other people. That's what other people have problems with. They say, what are they, you know, people like, they try to guilt you for having shit and for being successful and everything. It's like, what good am I going to be? Like, they think that you're selfish or greedy or something. It's like, bitch, please. A lot of times they're just jealous. Oh, you're just so superficial. Like, okay, enjoy being broke. Okay, because a person who has money, because it's like, you know, how people try to say, oh, well, you know, if you really want to help people, you would do everything for free. Do it for free. People want people to do shit for free. Please. Guess you want me to starve to death and die. I don't know how I'm going to give anybody anything if I don't have nothing. How am I going to have time to... How am I going to, like, have food? How am I going to provide for my child? How am I going to give you anything if I don't have nothing? You know, people don't think about that. So the more you have, the more you can give. And that's why it's important to be open to receiving. All right, let's clarify these bitches and find out what's going on. I'm going to be shocked, though, if the King of Wands don't show up. You might have to... Now, you can still use the energy to do yourself an uncrossing. I don't know if you can get black candle, get it back. You can use a white candle, too. Because back in the day, people still did uncrossing, and they didn't have all these color-coordinated candles and shit. To be honest with you. They're saying, you want me to ask if you got something. I will ask. See if they're being successful. Please tell me, does Tyrique currently have any active spells, hexes, curses on him? Yes or no? Does Tyrique currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on him? Oh, I can't ask these fucking deck. No, I don't ask this deck that question. Let's try again. Don't ask that question to that deck. Please tell me, does Tyrique currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on him? Yes or no? Does Tyrique currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on him? Does Tyrique currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on him? Yes or no? Does Tyrique currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on him? Does Tyrique currently have any active spells, spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on him. Yes, no. Does Tyrique currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on him? Yes or no? No. It's good. What candle did you burn? I don't know. It's been, something's been released. It's been released. So if they're doing something, either they're not being successful or there's something that you're doing that's removing it. Yeah, keep doing it. It's working, I think. I think it's working. You could do it uncrossing. There's, you know, those herbs I told you about? They have an uncrossing pack of herbs. I don't know if you ordered them or not. I don't remember what. You never told me what you ordered. But they have an uncrossing version. And basically, it's all the herbs you need for those things. It's cheaper than buying them all separate because they all come in a pack. You can grind them up. You know, kind of break them up a little bit in the bag. You want them to be like really fine and powdery. All right. So far so good. Let's find out about this dark magic shit. Because it's been a serious issue for you. This is like, to the point to where you got to do your own work is kind of ridiculous, ain't it? All right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Tyrique? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Tyrique? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Tyrique? Clarify, please clarify, someone is doing dark magic on you. Somebody doing it to me too, the sun. Please clarify, dark entities surround you. Justice reversed. Please clarify, message is coming soon. The magician reverse. That's Gemini energy. Please clarify, you will not do your purpose alone. You have the Page of Wands. Please clarify, a lesson you didn't learn repeats. The Moon. Please clarify, you have wandered off your path. The Emperor. Uncrossing oil. You don't have to use it. You don't have to get an uncrossing oil. With the oil, you can just use some kind of healing oil, because it has similar properties. So if you got something else that's not that, you don't have to use an uncrossing oil, but you got to get the herbs. It's the same. It's the same people I linked to you before. Where is it? It just makes it easier. I got it myself, right? I kind of picked it apart and looked at the herbs in it. And like, especially like I have a loved one. And I could see the same herbs that I would need to make the loved one I make. So like I saw like jasmine flowers and all that shit. And there's rose petal. Everything is in there. There's a good amount of herbs. Where is all the herb? Here we go. To be honest with you, the spell breaking herbs, it's got the same shit. It's $11. I'm saying to have this ready. You don't have nothing on you right now, but you want to be ready. Okay? That's all I'm saying. In case you do. Keep doing the protection, though. Okay? Keep doing the protection. All right. And it'll last you forever. You will buy that one pack of herbs. It will last you forever. If you can, like, you can get it in the bag. You can just squish it up in the bag. Try to break it up really fine because you want it to be like a powder. So you take it and you can put it, and you don't have to put a lot in the candle. So like a whole bag for like $11 is going to last you so long. You will have to do like years of uncrossings to use it all up. What did I'm just going to say? Tyrique, I want him to clarifying the sun. 6 of Cups. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. The Empress reversed. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. You got a woman. What does she want? It's not, I don't think it, oh no, maybe on the road. Clarify the Page of Wands. Queen of Cups reversed. Oh, it's implying this. Queen of Cups is Cancer Gemini energy. We got young fire sign energy. Clarifying the moon. Okay, then you say you had a Gemini friend, Cancer friend. It's not just one person though. Clarify the Emperor. 2 of Cups. Yeah. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. 4 of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. You know what? Another thing you could do is you can use like olive oil or coconut oil. You know the fractionated kind that's liquidy. Like, actually, we got a bottle right here. Like this shit right here. Or even if you have just like olive oil, right? You take that and you take the uncrossing herbs and you put it in a jar with the oil. You know what I'm saying? Let it soak for a while. Shake it regularly. Okay? Like go over and shake it. And then that will be your uncrossing oil. You can make your own like that. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. You got the 3 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. You got the 9 of Cups. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. We have the Hierophant reversed. And clarifying the 2 of Cups. 4 Cups reversed. Clarify the 2 of Cups with the Emperor. What in the fuck is this? What does that have to do with the 2 of Cups? It's talking about you potentially missing out on an opportunity to, like, I don't know, like, 2 of Cups is about being a partnership, a harmonious partnership. It doesn't have to be romantic. It could be, but on the bottom we got the Lovers reversed, the Knight of Wands. But I feel like it's more talking about lessons here. With the World reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, those talk about lessons. So I feel like they could be saying they're wanting you to cooperate with learning some lessons. Maybe the gratitude, everything I've been talking about. Queen of Swords, 4 of Wands. Death reversed, 3 of Cups. They do want me to use these other cards for you. Yeah, you can definitely do that. It's not, you know, olive oil has natural healing properties. So you can make it like that. That's all you do. And I got like from the dollar store, you can get like, I think it's like 3 of these for $1 at the dollar store. So you can get this and put it in this. If you want, you could put it in a mason jar, a pickle jar, a mayonnaise jar. It don't fucking matter. I would suggest put it in glass though. Just put it in some kind of jar with the oil. You don't want probably too much because, I don't know, hopefully you won't be using it that often. But don't use all of it because then you can make your own anointing oil. Say like you had love or money. You could do the same thing. Put it in another jar with the money kind. You know what I'm saying? And you got the gold, right? Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Tyrique? Oh, it could be. What do the angels want to say to Tyrique? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want? What would they do in the purpose? What do you mean? Please clarify the Four of Pentacles reversed. What? Do it the other way. Clarify the Six of Pentacles. Clarify the Six of Pentacles. What is this madness? Clarify the Six of Pentacles. Did you do what candle did you do? A money candle? No. Clarify the Three of Wands in the reverse. Do you have like a person who's competitive with you? Someone who maybe you do acting with? Look at the Nine of Cups. Scholar. Oh, it's talking about you learning with these people. The lessons together. Clarify the Hierophant in the reverse. Despair. So the lesson that you didn't learn is repeating. Is about you being upset, negative energy, the negative emotions, feeding into the negative feelings and stuff like that. Clarify the Four of Cups in the reverse. What does that mean? So it's saying that you're missing out on an opportunity with an old woman. It doesn't have to be old, elderly. It's showing it's someone who's just older than you. Clarify Fortune, please. Clarifying Fortune. God damn. Clarifying Melancholy. We have Widower, clarifying Messenger. Well, we know it's a message. Clarifying Messenger. Feels like an invitation. Clarifying Messenger. Oh, fuck. What is this? Misfortune. Clarifying Scholar. We got money. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like it. I like it. That's good. Clarify Despair. What we got? Love. Oh. Clarify Old Woman. I like that message. What we got? Thoughts. Okay. On the bottom we got Merchant. Falseness. Death. Okay. All right. Yeah, keep protecting yourself because I think it's working and you definitely need it. So the person who's doing dark magic on you is someone they're saying from your past. I was picking up someone who's being competitive towards you. There's someone who is afraid that you're gonna get their roles. They got the side eye at you. They're a person who might pretend like they're your friend and to your face. And behind your back, they'll be like, fuck that bitch. Damn it, I was like talking. How much did you miss? What the fuck? I got disconnected. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So this person, I thought I just saw it, but I don't know what I said. So I will go over it again. But it's somebody from your past, right? And there's somebody who they're attacking. I feel like what they're attacking is something to do with your money. But also, I'm getting like a fame and fortune energy. You know what I'm saying? Like they're attacking your success in general. And they're doing it out of pride and ego with the haughtiness, the peacock energy. You got a few of the evil eye thing going on. Okay. But we do have Leo. What is 6? 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you fucking serious right now? I'm about to disconnect. Like, why is it doing that? I might, hang on. In case it's my Wi-Fi disconnected me. Because then I would just be on data. My data is 5G. So, alright. Just watching it, see if it disconnects. I'm still connected. Alright. Please tell me about who is this doing dark magic on Tyrique? Who is doing dark magic on Tyrique? Let's Libra energy. Strength. Again, it's like Leo. There he is. The King of Wands. I don't know why I keep getting disconnected. I'm not even on Wi-Fi right now. I'm using data. Unless YouTube is doing it. Unless YouTube is kicking me off. I better stop it. If it keeps doing it, I might have to call you and do the rest. But I don't know why it keeps doing that. No, it keeps like cutting out. It never does that, my live stream. All right, so evil entities surround you. There is somebody who is dead. You have a man and a woman who's around you. They're not nice people. Like, why is it doing that? I don't understand. Why does it keep disconnecting? It's gotta be YouTube. It's gotta be YouTube doing that shit. Fucking stop it, YouTube. For real. Anyways, I'm trying to keep an eye on it. So dark entity, like I was saying, there's a man and a woman who's around you and they're not happy. They're saying that you're picking up psychically some of their negative energy with the melancholy. And there's a woman who is the Empress in reverse. So it's like a woman who has experienced some kind of injustice. What are they trying to give? I'm trying the 6 of Pentacles. There's a person, and I feel like it's trying to say that it's trying to make you negative. The woman is giving you negative energy because of whatever's wrong with her. They're saying you need to do something to remove entities from your home. You need to tell them to get out. I feel like they're humans. They're not. I don't feel like they're like demons or anything like that. It feels more like they're humans. But you got to get them to leave. But they're influencing you, giving you negative energy. You know what I'm saying? All right. So burn some sage, get that Palo Santo. Ask the angels to help you to remove them. You can look up what is a good angel to help with that. Michael is pretty good for protection. And then we have a message coming soon. Now we got Gemini energy here. The Knight of Swords. It could be, in my personal opinion, I feel like the Knights can be any of the elements. Even though they do have ones assigned to them. But we have the 3 of Wands in the reverse. And yeah, my stream, it keeps disconnecting. I don't know why it keeps doing that. But hopefully it'll stop. I don't know if it's trying to stop your reading or something. Mercury retrograde bullshit. I don't know. But it keeps reconnecting. But it's not buffering. It's like saying to end the live stream or something. No, YouTube. I'm doing a live stream. Give me my connection. But a message is coming soon. The message is going to be bad news. It's misfortune. Clarifying misfortune. A lover. A lover with misfortune. Conversation. What is this? So someone's going to send you a message, and either you're going to have a conversation with someone that's not going to go well, someone who's a love interest, and maybe you're going to reject them. We got like, this is Gemini, any air sign, 3 of Wands is Aries. But either they're going to contact you and tell you about this, or you're going to have this situation with them. Okay. I guess they're trying to get you to be prepared. Yeah, the conversation could be with a young woman or some kind of connection. Now, what it could be doing is that maybe she's going to have a hard time and she's going to message you because she's going through something, and maybe you have to like console her or something. Yeah, could be a female that you're going to have to console about a difficult situation. So that could be that too. So it may not necessarily be about you. It may be that they're asking you for advice or something like that. Then we have, you will not do your purpose alone. Let's see. So it's talking about you learning a lot about making money, learning with other people, working with other people in order to make money and be successful. It's talking about networking. It's talking about you. Oh man, it's saying that you're going to be traveling, going on trips, and having fun. Again, I feel like that it's talking about the situation I was saying before, where you're going to have a network of friends, where you're going to keep each other safe. You're going to protect each other. That energy is coming up here. So I feel like that they're trying to recall. It's like the whole shit I channeled the last time. So a lesson you didn't learn repeats, and that has to do with you being fearful, or not even just necessarily fearful. It's like just negative in general. Anything negative, because it wasn't talking about you releasing negative something. Yeah, negative emotions right now, right? Release negative emotions. So it's about that you didn't learn. And again, there's talking about, instead of focusing on what you've lost, or maybe what you're not getting right now that you'd like to have, and instead of focusing on that, they want you to focus on love, gratitude, things like that, on the positive, basically. And then you have wandered off your path. So I already talked about this, but your path has something to do with you learning these lessons. But also the Emperor is you standing in your power. The World in reverse is talking about unfinished lessons. The Wheel of Fortune is talking about you learning lessons as well. And potentially a missed opportunity. All right, what if I old woman with thought? With learning these lessons, sorrow. Perfect woman thought with sorrow. Priest. I know it's about that. If it's about me, I'm so tired they cannot call. Okay, so what they're saying is like, again, you got a bit of a healer path going on here. I feel. I think that's connected to this message thing where you're supposed to be like a healer. Like I feel like the reason why they're having you learn all this stuff is because you're supposed to be becoming a healer. And again, you're supposed to keep, doing your dreams and everything like that, but bringing that energy with you where you go. You know what I'm saying? It literally keeps disconnecting every couple minutes. I don't know why. I probably need to restart my phone or something. It doesn't feel that hot, so it's not overheating. So, because I'm getting a lot of healing properties showing up here. So, there's a few things they're wanting you to do. I feel you've wandered off your path. They're wanting you to think more. I don't know. It's talking about you communicating and thinking about your negative feelings. And I'm hearing transmuting them and healing them. And I feel like they're trying to encourage you to talk to somebody about them. It could be me. I don't know if it's talking about, it's someone who's an old woman. I didn't think I was that fucking old, but it's accused me of that before. I've had it call other people old women too before, but it likes to call us old. Yeah. So I feel like that people are going to come to you and ask you for assistance and stuff like that because you're supposed to become wise, very wise, and help people heal. But of course, you got to first, work on yourself and all that stuff. And not be afraid to speak up and ask questions. Because all of these lessons that you're supposed to be learning is about your purpose. And you're going to need to know this information for the big effect that you're going to be having on the world. I don't know. I guess we lost Brian, and YouTube keeps kicking me off this live stream. So I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Let me read this underlying energy again. Like go over it and see if there's anything else I'm picking up. Because it is talking about you not being in alignment. It is talking about you kind of moving forward passionately, and then talking about you celebrating coming to union, celebration, ending what? I don't know. It is talking about you heading towards some kind of love situation too, though. Not gonna lie. God, I keep getting disconnected. It's so fucking annoying. YouTube, I swear to God. No, which one? I saw the one where you're doing your thing. No, I didn't see your video, but I am going to see it after this. YouTube keeps literally disconnecting. It's so annoying. I have to get off here anyways. I don't know. Brian, you're going to have to get Instagram reading. So go ahead and post your information on Instagram, Brian. I already tried to contact you, and you had literally, like, I'm talking to Brian. You had literally, he had just been online. Like I said, he'd only been offline for 30 minutes when I told him it was his turn. Anyways, hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. Even though I'm sorry I keep being disconnected, but I'm gonna